Alright, alright. I got a cat on my lap, I got a bowl of cereal. There's a whole lot going on. What are you doing? You smell like poop. Was it you who left the turd on the floor, Stitch? You can't climb. You can't climb. Where are you climbing to? Where are you going? It is you who smells like poop. So I thought I was ready to start stream. I was mistaken. Whoa, okay, you can stay, okay. I was ready to start stream. Stitch is not ready to let me go. Stitch, it's just a thunderstorm, buddy. It's just a thunderstorm. You don't need to be here. You don't need to be here. Oh, your claws are in my shirt. Are you putting freaking holes in my shirt, buddy? Please don't do that. Yeah, did you just put a hole in my shirt? I'd be so bummed. I'd be so bummed. No, there's 6 other people. We got people lurking. We got our lurkers, but welcome on in, Mr. Vodley. I was like, I can see all the lurkers. I can see you all. I appreciate you guys. Silently creeping. Meeting done early today? Nice. All right, now the Stitch is gone. If I don't eat this cereal, it's going to be soggy, and there's nothing good about some soggy oatmeal squares. Mm-mm. No, like, I can see everyone. You guys, my lurkers, you don't need to say a thing if you don't want to. I can creeptastically see you. Literally, I can see everybody who's lurking. Because everyone who's lurking. Beautiful. Mm. Can you guys see all the bots too then? Oh, that was a double. She double spoke that one. Mm-hmm. Like, I can see all the bots that are here. I can see my moderator bots that are here. Like, Stream Elements and the Pokemon community game. Good morning, Raptor. Oh, I am famished. I gotta eat so I can do art. And I have some stories to tell you guys, too. I was out late last night. Minion, welcome on in. How's it going? I'm eating some oatmeal, toasted oatmeal squares. Quaker's, it's Quaker oat squares. The same guy in the oatmeal container. I'm lactose intolerant, so I've got almond milk. I'll get to the stories because the creeper that you had to assist with is only because I made 2 friends to twerk with. So, like, we had a good time. Let me finish my cereal and then we'll get into yesterday's festivities. Show me the teeth on that almond. Oh, you get. Oh, cool. Let me creep. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, you guys see the exact same damn list that I do. Yep. Yep. Even when I'm in moderator mode, that's what we see. Ghost, it's your birthday. So I'm going to give you guys, again, an environmental heads up. We got like a thunder and lightning sleet storm going on outside. The bunny that's still hiding in the leaves in my backyard, he moves every once in a while. Don't you dare do what I just saw you looking over to do. Let me go get your freaking hammock. That would be an asshole if you did that, you punk. Gosh, how are you such a dick all the time? He's on your team. Right, Trouble Eye? Just freaking goodness gracious. Happy birthday, Ghost. All right. Ooh. Sorry, I'm sending birthday greetings in our Discord right now to Ghost. Frick yeah. And yes, Tina Belcher is dancing in a 4/4 beat that matches with this song. Just in case you wanted to know, yeah, that works. Infinite Minds, welcome on in. It is still t-shirt weather. Yep. In the night, at night when we were walking around Royal Oak, I did have a flannel on. Flannel seemed to be the Michigander choice of coat last night. Thunder snow. It's like thunder sleet. Make sure Jim Carter. This is delicious. I needed a little bit of sustenance before today's stream. Nom nom nom. Nope. I wasn't intoxicated, Raptor. It was sober twerking. I think I had like a bottle and a half of water. $5 bottles of water. Let's just say, I danced so hard that my Google app said I did a workout. Stitch does want to be the star. There you go. I figure, there, we'll scoot him over so that he's just out of all the overlays. Stitch is all about stardom. Anything that puts treats in his mouth. It has been, I was just wondering that same thing of him. I was like, username looks familiar, but at the same time, I feel like it's been a hot minute. And that's absolutely lovely. Everybody's got things that they're doing. Real life's taking hold. You guys are going on adventures. And then when you come back, I'm still here. Eating cereal. No balled out today. No. We're gonna do some art. We're almost done. They're starting to get soggy. Like someone's staring at you. Corvus, do you ever feel like someone's staring at you going, I was gonna say something highly inappropriate. He just wants my almond milk. I was gonna say he just wants my nut juice, but that could be highly inappropriate. And then I leave just a little bit. You want a little bit? There you go, buddy. He likes a little bit of, give him just enough. Just enough. It was a nut juice comment, all right? But I know my community is a bunch of trolls. It's what brought us together. There was a bridge. And really what it is you're like, oh my goodness, this is our bridge troll. No, motherfuckers, you guys are all trolls too. That's why you wanted underneath the bridge to come and meet me. Come and hang out, fellow trolls. Welcome on in. All your bridge troll antics are highly welcome and encouraged. So what did I do this weekend? Holy shit, we got so much to talk about. All right, now that I am satiated, I got the food in the tummy. I've got stories. I got yelled at. I got yelled at and asked to walk through a metal detector 3 times this weekend. Different days, different events. Let us... Oh, you're going to see this too. Fit. All right. You didn't see shit. Don't worry about it. Let's start a Stream Raiders battle. We have only a couple hours, 2.5 hours until this event is over. So while I am gossiping and drawing, we are going to try to crush this map in 2.5 hours. Are you with me, team? Huzzah. All right. So charting a path of the fastest is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just second guessed myself for a second. Nope, that is the path. I've looked it over multiple times. Never had a desire for nut juice. Acquired taste? Well, it's the smallest amount of dairy these days. The older I get, the more my inability to digest dairy. So I have to go with the alternatives. When I have my cereal, I like almond milk. It's a little bit more viscous. I, in my opinion, believe that growing up, 2% milk was what Mama Dis had in the household. So, you eat it or you starve. So I grew up on 2%. And I, in my opinion, believe that like almond milk, I do the unsweetened kind, the unflavored crap, kind of can substitute for it the best. Now, if I had to pick and choose, however, I also like to see what's on sale. Because when you get into milk alternatives, sometimes they get a little bit pricey. I do like a good oat milk. If I am going to have like a chai tea latte, some oat milk in that, delicious. 1% is your choice. Yeah, no, and I have friends that did the skim milk too. Like the smallest amount. Like last night, I had just a little bit of dairy. Just like a little bit of ranch, and even then I was like, okay, nope, this is my limit. I just have to be a little bit more on top of my shit. I'm realizing too that the less dairy I sneak, the less bloating that happens too. So it's crazy how what you ingest just F's everything up. Exclamation point battle, my friends, to pull up the link to our Stream Raiders game at any time. You don't realize how bad skim is until you drink 1%. Oh, and I am not an avid skim milk drinker to be able to know the difference. I'm sure, I guess, if I had a cup, I could sample and maybe give my 2 cents. From what I've heard, people that can't drink cow milk can't drink goat milk. I believe it. That's why I said oat milk, O-A-T. Take that G right out of here. Take that G right out of here. Oh, they can. Oh. 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 Well, I am down for a try. What's the worst case that could happen? Some tummy issues for a night to the morning? Yes. I'm down for it. I volunteer as scientific experiment. Obviously, we'll do this we'll make this be like a stream experiment. Hold on, my phone just booped. Keep an eye on the roof. All right, so I did reposition to make sure that the towel was in its place. So I will, during my breaks, Anemias, make sure that I go and check to see that the upstairs is not leaking. Is gluten-free flour? It's not worth using 80% of the time, but in some cases it works. Skim is like gluten-free flour. Huh. Interesting. I, too, have been trying to cut back on my bread intake. Got a little carried away there. But this has nothing to do with stories from my weekend. So let me reel it back in here. When we last talked to each other, it was Friday morning, and we were getting scared shitless with alien isolation. I had let family into the house. We finished up, found a save point, like, woo, saved our asses. Illustruck, hello. As long as it's almond milk, I'm okay. Yes, yummy. Grim, hello, Hell Gamer. Dang, now it's getting good. So we heavy duty cleaned the house on Thursday. So let family in during the end of our stream. We found our safe point for alien isolation. I bid you all farewell, slapped you on the asses, and sent you on your way. But I started watching the HBO Max Sex in the City with the fam. Really like it. Why was family in town? Well, I can tell you now. No, I am not pregnant. Though. Yeah, I'm sharing it all. There's no filter between me and you guys. So, my brother and sister-in-law are having a baby. And if you haven't guessed, it's stereotypical pink for the stereotypical girl that has been registered in their womb. Mariodoc! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for 35 months of resub. Dropping hypes in chat. I appreciate it. Will say, only Prime I was missing was Frost Prime. And since I bought the Heirloom Pack, so decided to buy the Frost Prime Access Bundle Varzia since it was 6 Regal area. And I had the weapons. And you literally are going to be sitting on, right? Because you won, Hell Gamer, the Grendel Prime Access. So this week, you should also be slapped in the face with that big boy. Right? I didn't get that wrong. Was I mistaken? No, I'm almost positive it was you. I'm almost positive. I'll have to go back in my list if I'm wrong. But so they had a baby shower. Harder Grendel. Oh, you know what, Hell Gamer? Grendel will look back at you and go, "Ada, ada." Oh man. Okay. And Hell Gamer was, "Oh yeah, that's why I liked this channel." So, Snemia, since it is their brother, Theist, bringing spawn into the world, also volunteered as tribute to go and help set up tables and chairs. Weak bitch here. That's not especially if I've dressed up nice, because I don't got that much nice clothes. I would be useless in moving and setting up tables. So I waited like 2 hours and then loaded the fam that was here in the house up into the boogie, and we drove the hour and a half to the reception hall, service hall, party hall. I have to tell you guys this. The hall that we had the baby shower in, there was a lot of dead things hanging up on the wall. So many. Shut the fuck up. I touched a beaver for the first time. I told you guys to be quiet. Beavers are really soft. Do not give me that's what he said moment. No. But I mean, I was sitting at my table and eating and could go, "Oh, it's a beaver tummy." Somebody thought they were going to quiz me. There was pheasants. There was deer. There were things to like catch the dead animals with everywhere. Some of the city family that came up, not okay with that. Oh man. So we show up a half hour early, and I'm like, all right, I'm here to help. Right, Thomas? Thomas, you seem like the type of person too that would be asked to come a half hour early to event to assist. Lend a helpful hand. Moving things around. Beavers are great. They don't feel like what? No, that's why I was just like, oh. And then our cousin goes, yeah, I'd take a beaver jacket. And so like, I'm looking around in that I'm the type of person that likes to surveil what's going on. I saw where I came in at, saw where we parked. Who's here? What the fuck's going on? Who's agitated? Who's angry? Where are we at? But also, it's cold in this death trap of a reception hall, and so I still have my winter coat on, and I think that's what sealed my fate, because a wonderful sister-in-law, she survived. Her mother comes up to me and the two other family members that are in tow and goes, "You who arrived early?" And I was like, "Yes." I go, "I'm the sister-in-law. I'm here to help." Insert sister-in-law's name here. We're not going to drop it to Docs here. Is already stressed as it is. "You guys are early. I need you to go sit." I don't know what she called it, like the foyer or in the other room or whatever. And my response was, "I'm Sinemius's wife," but I used like their actual birth name. Find out later, they definitely didn't help the situation. Because moments earlier, the two of them had a tiff. So she, yep, threw the three of us out. I have never gone to a family event and then not helped. Usually, they always give me like the bullshit complicated thing to do. Come to find out later, there was like a balloon archway that needed done. That's the type of bullshit that the family would stick on me. They would put me in a corner with a project for an hour or 2 hours and be like, "We expect it fucking perfect the first time, but we know you got this." And so like I would just be there in the corner doing something stupid that nobody else wanted to do. That's my role. That's why I come a half an hour early. Is because I figured you guys got all the layout done, and now there's that stupid stuff. All the crap that needs to go, the tchotchkes that need to go on top of the freaking tables. You know, like, I'm not gonna do the basic stuff, like laying out tablecloths. I know there are a lot of people, some that can't move around as well as others, that can handle that task. What's the stupid thing that nobody wants to do that was possibly, that's why I'm here. But no. I got tossed. So, at this point, you could see I was pissed. it was probably just because I was just, I was caught off guard. Then, Sinemius's stepmom, bless her soul, she helped put this thing together and then also had to deal with Yelly McYellerston. Comes into we're going to call it the foyer, comes into the foyer and goes, "Why the hell are you guys?" I go, "I was yelled at to get out of that room by so-and-so." And she goes, "I am sorry. I came out here like a bitch to you. And I go, no, it's fine. It's completely fine. I go, "I was just yelled at. Never been told not to help, but gotta function," you know, before. And she goes, "No." She goes, I was yelled at in my own house." And I was just like, I can't even right now. I can't even right now. Oh my goodness. But like, things were obviously worked themselves out. I stay at that chair in the foyer next to the dead animals. At one point I asked Sinemius, "Can you bring my chair or my purse back out here?" I left it on the chair. I don't think I'm welcome in the room yet. I let a bunch of other guests and their already hatched crotch goblins enter the clusterfuck of a room, so they're like, not it, Dr. Evil didn't do it. Not it. Beavers? Oh yeah. I watch YouTube videos too of like the people that just drive around unclogging beaver dams, but like the same beaver dam every single week. And I'm like, damn, beavers do work. Beavers do work. I once ate snake discs and it tasted like chicken. What does that have to? Oh, because of the dead animals. I believe it. I believe it. I've had gator before. You've had alligator? Yeah, I've had gator before. We went to Florida years, over a decade ago, and I had gator then. Have never had. I've had a crawfish boil, but like with the seafood and everything is all over the table. I love communal eating with like friends and family. I really love just the atmosphere that brings. I didn't hate it. I didn't hate gator. I was too chicken shit to try frog legs. It was because it adamantly looked like a damn frog leg. If they'd like taken the toes off, maybe, but like it adamantly looked like a frog leg, and I was like, nope, can't. Give me the gator. So yeah, there are, setting the scene, the ladies and the males. They're doing the diaper party for the boys the same time they're doing the baby shower for the ladies. And then I'm going to call you guys old people that were there. We're just going to categorize and group all of the family. And it's my family, so I can just call them all old people. Then the old people. So they're the young people like us who are of like the same peer type age, you know. And then there's the old people. That's what we're going to call them. The old people. And a bunch of children. I think 12 children. So when the stepmother was planning this, she was getting, you know, prizes for adults, like real fine bowls and like booze and scratch off lottery tickets and this, that, and the other. And so they announced games. And all of a sudden the kids break and start trying to collect these damn pacifiers. However, after the kids had scooped up a bunch of them, the mother-in-law goes, yeah, just a reminder, the gifts, the prizes are for the adults. I don't have kid prizes. This is a baby shower. I don't have prizes for the children. There are like goodie bags, to-go bags, you know, your party favor bags for the kids. Please don't have them collect. Too late. Too freaking late. The kids had already started picking these stupid things up. So, yeah, it's not often that you go to a baby shower and there are herds of children there. Because we all know that when I get into awkward family situations, I forget that a filter is probably needed. However, the 16 and 17-year-old that sat at my table thought I was hilarious. Oh my goodness, Team Mr. Fox. Yeah. We people were complaining, some of the, I don't even know who they were, complaining that people weren't helping take out trash. But I'm like, y'all literally said, hey, that's the end of our events. And you don't have to go home, you can mingle. And then immediately everybody got up and left. And I was like, I've never seen so many people exit a reception hall fast. But I got some candy. I asked the mother-to-be if she had a good time when I gave her my favorite children's book ever. So when I like to pass along that great literacy. So when you get a friend that says, hey, please bring a book. Please bring a book instead of a card. I'm like, perfect. I give everybody the same exact damn book. And I don't feel bad about it. I give them mouse paint. I think it is, here, I'm going to pull up the actual Amazon link for it. It has wonderful, easy to aesthetically take in photos, little text, straightforward text that is there, but it teaches your primary and your secondary colors using 3 mice and a cat. I might be. Oh, today's face. Nope, that's wrong. We're not doing that today. Let me see here. Where is my chat? Mm-hmm. Is that my timer that went off? Today's FF is cover. Oh, reference. Bah ha 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 ha. That'll do it. Too funny. Sometimes when I make triggers easy. Hello, Team Mr. Fox. Aflov, welcome on in. Justin, hello. Leper Range. I hope you guys are doing well. We are sharing stories from Friday's baby shower. I then, after the baby shower, promptly took the family back to the house, and Sinemius helped load up all of the presents and bring them back to the brother and sister-in-law's house. And upon bringing them in, he goes, all I could see was the mom-to-be. She had her hands on her head and was just going, Sinemius goes, I don't know where they're going to put it. He goes, I laughed and I was like, happy nesting. She goes, I've been nesting for 2 months now. So much shit. I once gave a custom book that says how not to be a see you next Tuesday, and then came in the book just full of the most annoying shit ever in the book. Oh, you gave it to her as like a, hey, please don't do everything that you're doing that's in this book. I came in the part of the story that said lots of children. I thought, yeah, that's me. God damn it, Justin! Oh, you were lurking. Thank you so much for that lurk. But yeah, I'm glad. I hope they got a bunch of stuff. I just put a bunch of money into the card between the pages because I was like, I don't know what you need. I've never had a child. I guarantee there's going to be something the wrong size. You're going to need something last minute, just even if it's lunch while you're in the hospital. There's money. So yeah, that was Saturday. I got a message on my phone. So now we're moving on to the goods part. I got a message on my phone. This past weekend, there were 2 massive conventions in Michigan, and I didn't attend neither of them. Typically, Youmacon, which after today's stream, I will be stalking the Discord and Facebook pages to read all of the drama, good, bad, and indifferent, for Yomacon's past event. Because this is one of the first times in like a decade outside of pandemic that we have not gone to Youmacon. This past weekend was also Grand Rapids Comic-Con in Michigan. This past weekend was also BlizzCon as well. So huge shout out to Tiffany Gordon Cosplay for taking Best in Show for BlizzCon. But I get a message regarding this weekend's festivities, and I throw back at them, hey, yeah, no, I can't go. Would be dope if we could be there, to see you, help out at the booth, this, that, and the other. But like, I got family stuff, and then I'm hoping to go. I said to Tech 9 on Sunday, and they go, oh, hold up, don't. Let me reach out to another mutual friend, and see what we can do. I fully, willingly, excitedly expected to pay the $90 a ticket. But thank you so much, Dustin, and the Magic Ninja Entertainment team, because they hooked me up. It was a sold-out show last night at Royal Oak Music Theater, and they got me 2 tickets to go see Tech 9 and Hollywood Undead. It wasn't until Tech 9 tour that I knew, that I looked up and Googled who Hollywood Undead was. Not bad. I don't know if I could. You know how like you get like with a Tech album, I can listen to the Tech Jam on repeat. I don't know if I could do the same thing to Hollywood Undead. I found a lot of their, just to kind of be the same drum set over and over. But what do I know? What do I know? Why do I? But thank you so much. So we got Tech Nine, Hollywood Undead tickets. When we showed up at Royal Oak Music Theater, it was like 5:30 p.m. and we ended up going over to Hopcat to get some snacks, get some food before the show. We also saw the line of patrons around the convention set, or around, like, not the convention, but the concert hall. Hollywood Undead was emo rap. They are still emo rap, very much so. There was just a lot of the times that, like, I found myself, when we listen to our phonic music, how some of you guys go, oh, is this the same song? And I'm like, no, it's just sounds the same. They're using the same beats. There were a couple of songs for Hollywood Undead where I felt the drumming was the exact same. Just my respectful, in my opinion, observation. And I was just like, have we heard this song before? And then I was like, no, they wouldn't put 2 on the set list. Like, no, that's silly. But like, so that's just where I was like, interesting. And then I found, like, so, like, yeah, that was it. Those guys, they're buff though. Holy biceps. Holy Hollywood Undead biceps. We were eating, doors open, the line was still wrapped around. We had parked for the Royal Oak Music Theater. There's a parking structure just like half a block away, not even. And so you can actually go around and park on the outside of the parking structure. Makes it easier to leave. And so we parked there so it'd be easier to, after we went and got dinner, go back to the vehicle, drop off coats, then get into line. But what was even better was, because the line was still so long, we just sat in the car. We did that old people thing, and we sat in the car and watched the line progress significantly before we got our happy asses back out of that car and into the line. And then Sanimi had the great idea, like, hey, like, Dis, go check to see if there's will call before we get this all the way up there. And so I scampered to the front, politely asked if there was will call inside or outside, and they said it was outside. So I got the tickets and then met Sanimi's back in line. Handed to the inside wrist, the ID checkers and the security. They were moving people along. They moved me along 3 times through a metal detector I kept setting off. It must have been, so I was wearing a denim skirt and I put some safety pins in it. That way when I was getting my dance on, I didn't pop my skirt open, because, like, I know that's how you make friends, but this isn't a place I want to start making friends in. So I think the safety pins were setting off the alarms. I don't know, or like all the piercings in my face, but like, I have no clue why I kept setting the metal detector off. But like, I kept taking things off and lifting my skirt up, and to the point that the 2 men were looking at me questionably. I go, is there a lady that needs to touch me? We can go over. And so she's looking at me, and I pull my skirt up to like show her the safety pin, that are holding like just second reinforcement, because it's the denim, and so they just got the little buttons. Like, didn't want to twerk a button open. All right, that's just all they didn't want to do. And so I show her, and like, I hold my arms up, and literally I've got like the croppiest of crop tops on too. So she's just seeing full rib cage as well. And she literally just goes, I go, you can touch me if you want to. And she just goes, she gave me the universal, please just take your shit and go. Like, the most polite swag carp, the most polite, bitch, take your shit and go. Oh my goodness. And of course, like, I like walked through, taking the flannel off, walked through. You got, oh my gosh. So we make it through. Sinemius just literally walks through the detector as everything's hunky-dory. So I have to suit back up and put my clothes back on. We go to merch, because the first thing you do is you go and get merch before the concert. Hollywood Undead line, significantly long. The tech merch line, not long at all. Strange music merch line, not long at all. What we found out was that a lot of the kids, there were two very different crowd bases here. You could tell that there were two very different crowd bases in the audience. You had your debonair Corvus, you had your emo rapper, like scene kids, and then you literally had your juggalos and technicians, and like, you could tell the difference. It was so noticeable that as soon as Hollywood Undead finished, the fans thought they were going to do an encore. But you and I know, if you're an opener, you unfortunately really don't do encores. That's the main, especially when you just like slayed for a whole hour. They had some really hardy set times too. They slayed for an hour. And when Tech came in, he starts with stamina. Perfect. Perfect way to start. Perfect way to start. 2002 is calling, and they agree. Wonderful. Or was it like 2003 called? 20 years later. Wonderful. And as soon as the bass drops, you could see Hollywood Undead emo kids noped out. It got so much more enjoyable once I didn't have a bunch of little kids pushing on me. I would not have been to the two girls next to me. So we got really wonderful spots, because it was all standing room. So I'm gonna send you guys over to my Instagram. That way you guys can click on the stories from my Instagram and you can see where we were in correlations to the sound booth. Perfect seats. The only person that was in front of me was literally the person doing sound. I could see the set list and knew exactly where they were going, how they were doing, what was going on, when the mask was on, when the mask was off. So good. Let's take a moment to jump into our stream raiders. Dun dun dun. I don't think I would have gone to see Hollywood Undead if it wasn't for Tech 9. Because again, I did not know of their existence before this tour. You know, and they are both rap. Tech has been getting into more of a rock rap, or like dropping some rock raps here and there too. So I do like the mixing, especially, remember, we've talked about this too with previous concerts that we've attended, you know, having seen Protest the Hero at the Loving Touch and it being a sweat box, seeing Coheed and Cambria at the Royal Oak Music Theater, seeing Tech at the small ass Royal Oak Music Theater. It's music artists after the pandemic. There is no guarantee anymore that ticket sales will be what they are. So I understand doing it like this, where you know, Tech, that you've got a fan base. Hollywood Undead, you know that you've got a fucking phenomenal fan base too. And with their powers combined, you can sell out a show. That way everybody wins. I completely understand this. And you guys do, you know, they are doing the you know, the rap too. So like it does genre-wise mesh, and there might be some overlapping where some people who didn't know of Hollywood Undead might find them enjoyable afterwards, and vice versa. So I completely get the need for musical artists to play it safe after the pandemic, making sure that their ticket sales, you know, don't leave them in the negative. Every emo kid knows Hollywood Undead. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know him. I didn't know him. Everybody that I went to school with knew Tech 9. This show redeemed my Royal Oak Music Theater experience. When we came back from the Coheed show, I told you guys how, like, I couldn't see shit. It was so cramped. It was so cramped. Wasn't the case this time. We found better places to stand. Their sold-out show didn't seem as jam-packed as the Coheed and Cambria sold-out show. Oh, just one? Okay. Again, exclamation point battle in chat to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. But yeah, so they started with Stamina, and the two convention goers next to me, the one girl just had the, if you guys had the pleasure of meeting Your Lucky Clover at TennoCon, she had the same, she reminded me just of Your Lucky Clover, but like 3 inches taller. Sorry, Clover. Just how she was interacting with me. At points I was doing a double take, and there were moments where I said some of the things that like Clover and I say to her, because I was just like, oh my goodness, you're throwing me here, girl. But the two girls next to me, because we were right behind, there's like a little barricade behind the sound booth. They were there for Hollywood Undead. They are neighbors to one of the Royal Oak Music employees. They were talking during the venue. It was like this, that, and the other. And I'm not going to dox or call out, so we're just going to leave it at that. And they're like, yeah, we're here for Hollywood Undead. We don't know Tech. I was like, they're like, well, I go, yeah, no, Tech turns 51 in like 2 days. And they go, what? And I'm like, they go, that guy? I go, yeah. And they go, oh. They go, we thought Hollywood Undead was the headliner. And that's when, you know, our friend told us, no, Tech is so much bigger than Hollywood. No, he doesn't. And so a friend of mine was telling me too that their tour is dry. And I'm guessing because remember before the pandemic, Tech like said that he was out of shape and like was getting back into shape and was cut. So like he's been working out. He looks good. You can check out his Instagram because he like showed like his little journey too through it all. Yeah. Get it, dude. Get it. Hell yeah. He was jumping around and everything. It's like 2012 all over again. Yes. And it was one of the so they did all of my favorites. Do you want to know them all? I took a picture of the set list too because I was so close to it. Who wouldn't have taken a picture of the set list? Let me get to the set list for you. Ba, 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 ba. So we started with the intro, then went to Stamina, then did Unfair, Eba, Riot Maker, SOTG, then what is this one? I can't read that. I can't read what song he dropped before the Beast. It's Alive, Industry, I Am a Psycho, 2WC, the MWC, the WWC, the T9X, oh yeah. And then he did Come Gangster before he did a costume mask on, and then brought 6 songs wearing a mask on, 6 rap songs, and he just kept going one into another. This was probably one of the best Tech 9 performances I have seen in a decade. He was on point. We were talking because we like to talk about the musical overlaying and all that on the way home, and you could tell that no, it was he did a solid show. And when it's not just the Strange Music team too, in the past, hey Modern Animator, how's it going? In the past for a Tech 9 show when they were going to the Fillmore, I remember like when he was rolling with MGK, Machine Gun Kelly, they did a tour before Machine Gun Kelly sold out and started whatever he's doing now. Tech wouldn't go on until like 11 p.m. We would show up hella late to those shows because we knew Tech wasn't going to take the stage till like 11. the show finished at 11. And I was like, man, I've never been walking to my car at a Tech 9 show at 11 o'clock. Usually I'm like, all right, let's pop a Red Bull. Tech's gonna come on. Like, it was just, oh, it was a good one. It was a really good show. So obviously I went and got merch. I am a hat girl. I love hats. So I got myself a Strange Music hat. Strange. Check out that embroidery. You know I'm a freaking sucker for embroidery. So this hat embroidery is done by the same company that did my Twisted Woobat hat that had the Halloween hat on the inside. That I was like, oh my gosh, I saw this and I was like, oh, crisp embroidery, come to mama. But like, check out this elevated, 2 different thicknesses. The center of the snake is a different thickness than the wings and the claws. Like, just the attention to detail. And then we've got the Strange Music on the side. There is, again, nothing on the brim, but I like the little extras. As a seamstress myself, I love the little extras. So the fact that you went with the ribbon tape that says Strange Music on it is lovely. I'm loving that you went and did the little, like, the nuances, sewing in that tag. Did you guys sew it in over top? No? Okay. Yeah, no, I like it. You got your Strange Music tab and then the ribbon tape on the inside. I think that's just very clean. Very clean. So clean, I had to have it. Now, as we were there, in the merch line, on top of the counter is a vinyl. And Sneemus goes, how much is that vinyl? Dude goes, $25. I'm sorry, you guys had one signed Tech 9 album for $25? I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you. $25? What? two CDs. Like, what? Okay. All right. What a steal. And like, yeah. So, yeah. I feel like it was a really good show. It was such a good show, chat. I stayed awake the whole entire drive home. And you know that when I get into a vehicle, Bone, I just lull myself to sleep like a little baby. Yup. Yeah, and we double checked too to make sure. Sidimis goes, well, we only had to pay that much. He goes, I made sure that it wasn't like the same. He goes, I made sure that we got the right sleeves. So when you go to a Tech 9 show, you have to wear red. If you don't wear red, like, I just don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say to you. Don't know what to say to you. Check out this album! Red Kingdom. I'm not touching it. I used the palm of my hand. Right, and that's just the one. So let's see what the second one is. And the second one is red too. Like, oh. Okay, we're just gonna put that back off to the side. Whew! And then the hat, $35. $35 for this hat. I didn't even check out the prices for their t-shirts because as soon as I saw the hat, I was like, I need that. I need that. I needed a black hat that I would be comfortable. I wanted one that, I could just wear all the time. And since it was black and it was a Strange Music hat and not just a, like, specific to this tour, I didn't have to feel bad about sweating all over it because, when your girl's twerking with her 2 new friends, hey! You just, I needed to make sure that the hat was going to uphold. So it did. It kept the sweat for an evening. Is that a Taylor Swift album? Yeah, definitely. Uh, I stand for Tech Nine, as some of the Swifties do. I love the emotion he puts through. Is that a T Swift album? It's a Tech Nine album. It's a little elevated, shiny text, big old sign. Bam, bam. But yeah, only 25. Again, had a really good time at the Royal Oak Music Theater this yesterday. I guess with 2 albums, it would be a Tech 69 album. No, again, huge thank you, Dustin, for hooking your girl up. We were standing by the gate too, and Sanemi was like, "Man, this guy next to me just keeps stepping on my feet and keeps bumping me." Then all of a sudden, our friend comes over with his, you know, and gives Trevor or Sanemi, sorry, a hug, and all of a sudden he goes, "The guy stopped stepping on me. Guy stopped stepping on me." Oh, but yeah, no, it was good. It was good. We saw some faces we hadn't seen. I even passed out a business card. We took me and my 2 new friends, me and Clover, because obviously I missed social cues of asking your new friends what their names are, besides like Thelma and Louise. I learned that one is good and one is evil. I go, "Is that why you're wearing white and she's wearing black?" And she's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Oh my gosh, you guys are too cute." They got creeped on by the dude behind her. And the way, how did you bridge the gap and converse and make friends there? We came together over everybody questioning, did we just overhear another convention goer talk about if her ex died, her life would be so much easier? And we you could see that, like, we all overheard her ear-piercing vocals that just, like, cut through the area we were all standing in. And, like, we all went, "Are we, like, accomplices? Should we, huh?" And so, like, the 2 girls were like, "I think we just heard," and I was like, "I heard it too." And after that, we were friends like this. Unfortunately, we took a photo together, and I could not share thy cell phone number. I didn't know how to be kind and be like, I seriously can't give you my phone number. Like, I can't open that can up, especially when I'm already seeing people at this convention, or not this convention, but at this concert, that I'm like ducking because I don't want to make a scene. I made a scene on the way out. And so, like, I like see the teacher in me, you peruse and, like, you recognize the children that you see all the time, or the people that come to the conventions that you run and organize. And so I, like, make eye contact with, and, like, they weren't putting it together because I looked different. And I would, like, avert the gaze. If you can't see them, they can't see you. And yeah, it was interesting. But yeah, as soon as the girl interested in murdering her ex piped up, I was able to make friends by using that as a conversational starting point. We ended up dancing together. We were having a good time. The guy behind her, though, goes, "You're so beautiful. I know you got a boyfriend and I've got a wife, but I was like, what the fuck? Do you guys need us to walk you to your car?" What's happening here? You guys feel safe? You do? All right, cool. Awesome. It's just, whoa. Whoa. But no, it was a good show. Everybody, there was I think 6 people commented on my t-shirt. And I laughed because when I found out, when I was giving my ample and redundant thanks to Dustin, he's like, "Yeah, I may have invited a couple more people on the list than was asked. And I was like, oh, that explains then why there's so many like juggalo shirts here. And he gives you this look. But every single time I passed somebody wearing a Magic Ninja Entertainment t-shirt or a Twisted t-shirt or had the hatchets on their sleeves, they would be like, oh, nice shirt. Because I had the Red Generation Nightmare t-shirt on, if you're familiar with that. And on our way out, I circled around a group because one of their crew was wearing an M&E jersey. And I was like, I like your M&E jersey. And he's like, thanks. I go, you guys going to Astro 7. This is where I did some more work, some more working. We could technically have taken this dinner that we had yesterday than Sinemius and make a write-off of it. And they go, we are at Fright Fest. And I was like, I'm sorry, I couldn't make it to Fright Fest. And they're like, but I go, Astronomicon 7. And the girl stepped out to talk to me from the group a little bit. And she's like, yeah, we'll be there. I go, okay, I hope to see you there. And she looked at me. And I go, you know who I am. She goes, huh? I go, I'm the cosplay girl. And her face, you could see that, like, I literally took a Sharpie and just put the pieces together. And she was like, oh, and I immediately turned around and with quick steps, because more of the people in her group were like, oh, so nope, I don't have any more news for you. I just, and run. No, but it was a good time. So I got dropped the ball. I dropped the little see you guys in April. I yelled as I was running away. See you guys in April. I hope it's in April. I think it's in April. Hold up. Is it in April? April. Agreeby, thank you so much for that lurk. But yeah, no. Tech 9. That was a good birthday to do. A good birthday concert. Close out the birthday celebrations with a Tech 9 show. It was so good. I had such a good time. All right. Let's do something. Swagger Carp, thank you so much. Oh, speaking of belated birthdays, let's talk about, since we've got some friends hanging out with us that might disappear. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, good lookins. We unlocked the Ribbon Free Garage Sale. Come ye to my dojo. Ask for a ribbon. If I have it, she's yours. But I need to know what day works out best for you guys. Now, inadvertently, by putting up this poll, I have given you every single day that I will be streaming this month. So I had to solidify that. So I have every single day that we are streaming this month. And you'll notice that around the 22nd to 28th, streams are a little weird because of the U.S. Thanksgiving. And I'm sure all of you guys who have spouses understand having to go to both sides of the family's holiday festivities. And one of these years, I'm just going to be like, you know what? I'm sorry. I booked us a Petri dish ride. And I call a Petri dish ride a cruise. I'm going to go hang out on a Petri dish in the ocean. Gotta go. Yeah, no, we are going to be doing art today. But I wanted to make sure that you guys knew to head over to the Discord to check out that poll. As of right now, we've got 3 people voting for Friday, November 17th. But there are a bunch of other days too that are only like one user's interest away from being a contender too. So we'll pick like the top 3 or 4 from this, and then we'll wheedle it down. It doesn't look well. Some of you guys said let's do it tomorrow. Who's in this one then? Sorry, I'm looking. Oh, some of you guys just voted for all of them because you didn't care. Bless your souls. Bless the two of you that didn't give a fuck. I appreciate it. All right. I will take a better look at that poll in a little bit then. But yeah, the poll is there for when we're going to do our free ribbon garage sale. Again, with having hit our $1,500 milestone with Quest to Conquer Cancer, I will be giving away, hopefully, Puck, 100 ribbons. Mama needs more room. Mama needs more room in her Olvidor. But yes, we do have. How terrible are ULS families for Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving's not too bad. It's Christmas that ends up putting me in a foul mood. And it's just because like I mentally just get pulled too thin. Everybody like I understand that everybody enjoys the food that I make. Even this past weekend when my niece got into six colleges. I never shared the chicken enchilada that I made. Holy chicken enchilada. Yes, Puck, I see you. Everybody sees you poking at me. You can jump onto my lap, kid. I just dropped the chicken enchilada in the Discord. So it's... I view cooking as like an art form. Yeah, what's up, Puck? Come on up. You guys are like, there's a cat, like, asking you to pick him up. Can you just pick up the damn cat, Dis? No, Thanksgiving is like that chill. I luck out that my brother's like, we can do Thanksgiving at my big house. And I'm like, cool. So he will host Thanksgiving, but that still means like, I'll bring a salad. I'll bring 4 loaves of bread. I've got to bring cookies or pies or something. Like, at some point, I think to myself, it is so much better just throw a freaking bird in the oven and stick it with a thermometer every half hour. Well, so like, I try not to let it get to me. But if it wasn't for streaming our Christmas cooking, our Thanksgiving cooking, I'm for worse wear. I am significantly worse for wear. Before we started doing the holiday cooking live on stream, it was horrible. Horrible. I was by myself doing it. So, I mean, because it's easier to do all the cooking when Sinimus is at work, so that there's nobody, you're working around or inconveniencing. But yeah, Puck is being less. Puck, are you less of a pain? No, I put a turd on the floor today. Mom didn't even see it. She almost stepped on it. It was right after she went potty. I went potty. And then I took the potty with me. Whoa, don't pull that up, you. It's picking up the screen. We just kissed. He didn't know that was going to happen. All right, so what are we doing today? I've got some things to draw. Puck thinks he's going to be drawing, but he doesn't know how. That whole no thumbs. You can't stand on it though. It's not for your weight. It's not for you to stand on. There, how's that then? You got a little cushion? No? You don't want it? Okay. So I've added some color. I started blocking out the color on this evil hat. I am wearing my Strange Music hat today. I'm so excited about it. Agree on Christmas. I hate the fake X. Yeah, like, I don't know if it's just... I know that it's not in some of my... I don't need presents. And at some points, I feel like there's an obligation to get everybody presents. And I'm like, are we all then just getting each other gift cards? And I'm like, can't just our time with one another be a present enough? And then, like, the money that you would have spent on me, you can just spend on yourself. And, like, then it's... So I get getting the children gifts. I don't know. I got mixed feelings on it. Like it's a lot. But I know if I were to tell my mother, please don't get me any gifts, it would turn into an argument. And I gotta pick and choose my battles. And that's not a holiday argument to I'm like, let's do this. Well, so I completely understand. I understand that too. That gifts they time and a place, I guess. Time and a place. There's a time and a place for a gift card. I would rather somebody get me a gift card to some place like Joann Fabrics that I'm obviously going to go than to buy me something stupid that I absolutely don't need. Like I'm at that point in my life too that like I don't want to buy things that I don't need. Wasn't gonna buy a Tech Nine t-shirt last night because I've got 2 Tech Nine t-shirts already. I don't need another Tech Nine t-shirt. Didn't really need this hat, but like I saw it and I was like, oh yes. And I was like, technically, birthday. Yes. And again, merch wasn't expensive either. It wasn't like it was a $65 hat. So yeah, it's but when the gift cards seem like obligations, Mama Dis was like, hey, what do you want for your birthday? And I gave her 2 book recommendations. And she's like, I need more. And then I was like, well, I can always use new underwear. And so, like, she's, probably going to get me a gift card somewhere where I can go and buy new, clothes. But I'm like, okay. I'm going to see if I can, like, bring her along with me. That way she feels like she's part of it. Different, like, yeah. So I did. Yes. Okay. I thought, Mr. Fox, I think I was just overthinking it all. We were trying to do too much with the cord. So I literally, after we ended stream, was just circling it around and around and around. And I was like, we don't necessarily need to have the big flipty, blopty blopperoo that we were trying to do over here. It's like, what if I just reined it in and it didn't stick out as much? And this is what I thought looked. What did you just scare yourself with? Scaredy cat. This is what I thought, like, okay, minimalistic, not as weird and crazy, kind of does work with that foreground, background concept that you guys were talking about as well, too, with putting some things behind it. But without putting a big swirl or curlicue that puts the design too far away from the hat. So I appreciate you guys. This was the microphone cord here was definitely freaking teamwork. A lot of just drawing swirls left and right. I had a Cineplex and Keg gift card for like 2 to 3 years in my wallet before I used them. Luckily, it's illegal to expire them in Canada. It's not illegal to expire them here in the States, though. And that's what I realized. I had for one of was it the sewing in 2016? I won the American Sewing Expo's cosplay contest, and I won a sewing machine, and they gave me a gift card to a Hancock Fabrics in Livonia, Michigan. But from 2016 to 2018, when I was finally in the vicinity of Hancock Fabrics and had some like extra funds, because Hancock Fabrics is fucking expensive. Fucking expensive. The fabric's nothing special. It's just different assortment of damn fabric. I even saw some of the same fabric that I find at Joann Fabrics there for like 3 times the price. Stupid. Unless you need something specifically ordered upholstery-wise, like to go to those. Whoa. So I was like, all right, let's go see if I can buy like a 1/4 of a yard of something with this. And they go, oh, we don't accept. We are newly rebought out. We don't accept or honor any of the gift cards anymore. And I was like, all right, bye. I don't need to go here then. Ooh, I see you say, but yeah. So I wanted to show you guys the update of this dude here, but what I also wanted to do the line work. I gotta re-line work our thumper floof. So this is our badge right now, but I drew these again on my Samson Note and the Samson Note drawing software. So I no longer have the layers that I can play with. We knew it was going to happen, that I was going to get the hiccups. No, I knew it was going to happen. And when I finish sculpting these Thumper Floop resin arts, I want to throw a sticker alongside them. So now that we've got a little bit of a hoitier drawing software and tablet, we're going to re-line work them. And if the line art looks great, then I might update all of our badges too. I might rework some of the badges as well. But we're gonna line work for the Thumper Floof is what I wanted to tackle today. And then if we can talk about, I want to do like a battle damage distressed Thumper Floof with like some wires hanging out here and there. I would love your guys' input or 2 cents on where or like what leg would have wires coming out. Would there be beans on the floor type of situation? You know, or like stuffing or fluff falling out of it. How should we, you know, draw this? Because yeah. Oh, give me a second. Illustrock, 20 kills, 21 assists. Please take some gold. Illustrock. Man, I want to, for the resin pieces, I would like there to be battle damage. I want to like glue in some wires to each piece after I painted them. Like it's broken down in the plains of Eidolon. But in like cute floof form. All right, let's play some saints now. Little beast folk saint. Protect the town folk. All right, friends, exclamation point battle in chat. Both the link to our Stream Raiders game. You can also find the link to our Stream Raiders battle in our channel panels down below. Getting back to some art. So yeah, let's redraw the outline to our Thumper Floof. Twas a good time. You can see too that like when I was drawing this initially, I didn't even bother finishing up the lines. This was one of the first, like we were still new. We didn't realize that, you know, when you don't finish a line, though I really do like the coloring outside the lines look a little bit with this. I really do. There's just something about it that's like cute and whimsical. But we're gonna fix this guy up. So let's throw that opacity out the window, and I will pull some black, and we'll find a. Do you want to try a different brush today? Oh, I do like that scratchy one. Really, that one's lovely. Not as... Oh, that's a fun... Sorry, I'm just having fun with the new brush strokes. Nope, don't like that. Hate that, actually. Absolutely hate that brush. Let's see. Can we link you? Are you going to turn on today? Let's get Wakam going up. Let's see what other brushes we have. You guys can't really see the brushes that I'm working with. Let me cancel. We're gonna change the transform, edit. We're gonna take left. Yeah, left is fine. So let's go. And then Yeah, top is fine too. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to do a couple of adjusting. I do need more on that side. I want you guys to be able to see the brushes that I'm working with. Cool. Do. There, that works. That works for now. Gonna get some work done. Have a good stream. All right, Swag Carp. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hey, Strange Music is sharing our Instagram. That's cool. That's real cool. 2 mentions. Oh, Dustin. Oh, dope. That's fun. That's fun. Thanks, Strange Music, for sharing my party pics. Ooh. Oh man. Oh man. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm like the other side of the pillow. Now I'm just checking out these. Nope, don't like that one. Nope, hate that one. Nope, hate that one. I despise that one. It sucks. Oh, let's see here. I could probably get rid of a bunch of these. Calligraphy? Oh, that's a cool one. Cool. Okay, hold up. Let's take this down. Oh, it's not. No, it's too much. I will have to do a drawing with this one. I don't think this is the right brush for this work, but oh man, that's a lovely brush. I'll use this one. She says. 23 minutes left in our Stream Raiders battle. That was a really good concert last night. Did I tell you guys that? Oh, let's see here. I am. I'm comparing these marks with like the smooth, like, see how it starts with the dot, like when I ooh. So we're gonna go to 30, so I'll take this down. And look at this. $11. I'm gonna have to make it thinner. And then we'll switch it. Oh. All right. And we'll bring this back up to what, around 30 is where we had it? Yeah. Yeah, just touching it up as we go. Yeah. We will create a save file for this. Save as. We are gonna go. I'm gonna go to super secret area. There we go. There we go. What are you guys up to? How was your weekend? What did you guys get up to? Oh, come on, bring it back to me. Ooh. It's like an avocado that I gotta draw here. An avocado. Getting better. There we go. We knew we were gonna get one of them. We'll merge this down. I guess we'll work on this one though. Now looking over at my thumper floof, you know, my IRL thumper floof, weekend was fine, I guess. Most of the neighborhood, except for me, got invited to a wedding at a fancy resort. I got to stay home and dog sit for the neighbors. Most of the neighborhood, except for you. You know what, Raptor? If I ever had a fancy ass wedding resort party, I'd invite you. Fuck the neighborhood. Screw those assholes. They probably had really good little snicky snacks. Did anybody bring you? Did they save you any wedding snacks? Jerks. Tell me those neighbors brought you home some dessert. Oh. Nope. No wedding snacks. Right on the beach, too? Aw. I hope they all got sand in their shoes. Punk, did you want to hang out? Come here. Come on. You guys want treats? We haven't done treats in a minute. Want a treat? Yeah? All right, we need to take an abridgment from our mad arting right now. Not a fan of weddings or parties after. I think I luck out because I don't get invited to many weddings. The ones that we do get invited to are just really good friends. Like really good friends getting married. Like you can feel the love too. It's just one of those like, this is kind of like a friend reunion. What was it? The Sasquatch wedding that I went to a couple months ago. I told you guys about it. Don't pretend like you weren't here and we didn't talk about it. We always talk about everything. The friends that we went with that to that wedding, we all enjoyed seeing each other so much. Now that we're doing a friends Thanksgiving too, and I'm like, how great. Baril is the most annoying boss in the Warframe. See, and I thought Baril's fine because his summons, you just gotta shoot the juice boxes around their waist. Shoot the juice boxes. If he's got the little triangle, shoot the little orbs. Shoot the circles. Don't shoot them inside the triangle. Shoot the little orbs. 1 on the top, 4 on the bottom of the pyramid. Face shots. Face shots. Just all you gotta hit Barilla. Some face shots. Same thing with Nira. Who wants some treats? Who's been a good boy? Have you been a good boy, Stitch? Puck? You been a good boy? Good boy? Good boy, Puck? You question your good boy abilities. I had a turd on the floor. You guys want another one? Why are you biting my fingers? Alright. I'm gonna throw this one to you, okay? Stitch is like, I'm so gonna catch this. You guys are good. You guys are good. I'll put these on my floor since you don't have a chill when it comes to your treats. I wonder if there's a function. This is your first time stopping by the channel. Welcome on in, my friends. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer. Today, though, we are doing the art thing. You can check out more of my art and work outside of Twitch via my website and socials. Giant head for moves. Yup. 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 Yep, you just gotta, and I feel like he's easier. Nira. Nira's a pain in the ass at times, too. Now that I know the fights, I'm like, I got this. Don't worry about it. All right, I want to see if there is a way. I'm still learning Krita. There's got to be a way. I want to know, but yeah. Oh. So what's he gonna do? There's a way to rectify this by clicking on your art layer to go to the select and then select opaque. Select the line art layer in entirety, including the transfer. Select the tool to click on the repair poor sections. I don't need to repair them. I just need to change the thickness of a pre-existing line. And they're saying the incredible new, probably many ways to do this, depending. Select opaque, replace, then select menu, convert to shape. Shrink section, and then enter the desired, then back to the menu, invert section. Oh my gosh, that's a pain in the ass. Let's see what it does though. So we are going to select, and what did they say? The opaque section. And what did they do with it? And then what? Oh, let's see if this works. Oh, I see here so far. Okay, hold on. I just need a bigger. I thought that my brush strokes needed to be a little bit bigger. Yeah, I thought they needed to be a little bigger. Let's see if, though, I can match. Nope, too thick. Cool. All right, let's save and keep going. Emote only chat, no problem. Let's throw everybody in turmoil. Bahahaha. Bahahaha. Call missions much nicer with speed boost. I haven't done a call mission since the latest update. Okay. Now I want to try one. Well, not like right now, but tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe. I feel like I'm holding my composure pretty good. Strange music sharing my Instagram stories post. Are you kidding me? I'm just a little giddy over here. You guys in the wolf boss one? It's good for the mission, but too slow to kill the boss fast. Igneous. What is that, chicken? It is chicken. Or is that a shrimpy? Is that a shrimp or a chicken? Homegirl section. There we go. Boop. They added like 5 weapons to some of the missions. Oh. That's exciting. Yeah, I haven't even. My hand is sticking. I was like, why is my hand sticking to the tablet? I'm not sweaty. Didn't have a glove on. Look at the little nubbins. That one's wrong. Yep, that's good. That's what we want. Like it. Locking it in. How did that one just... When you make a swoop of the wrist and it just flicks a line into position. I used the burst in prime. It worked really well. Charge stacks and everything. Dang. Dang. Or better yet. Or better yet. What was it? Control C? Control E? Control E. Oh, hold up. Aha. These last couple months, I think we'll do a couple like cosplay photos for our socials. But then I gotta share all the concerts we've been to. We hit up Coheed and Cambria at Royal Oak Music Theater. 2 weeks later, or no, the following week was it? We went to Protest at Loving Touch. We did Tesseract at the intersection. Elevation, right? The basement. And then Tech 9 again back at Royal Oak Music Theater. What a fun fall this has been so far. What a fun fall. What a fun fall. For archives, I should take my dual toxicity and for more, which will leave the radiation build on for Oberon's red. Oh. Dual toxic, really? And the Femora. I think I've got the Femora on Mesa or Mirage. Yeah. Yeah. We got 1 minute left on Stream Raiders battle. Let's sound off early. Ooh, Zepperoni. That's a big vampire you got up there. It's a big vampire you got up there. Oh, goodness. That will rock your brain cells, Lord Kempo. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Today's hat day. Just like any high school, I paid $1 to wear a hat today during school. And again, every high schooler, in my opinion, apparently just sounds like they're from the Valley and belong in the Clueless movie. Oh. It's getting warmer. Allergies are coming back. All right, 50 gold going to Cloak and Swagger for 29 kills and 21 assists. Cloak and Swagger, there you are. Please enjoy. What we're going to do as well is we're going to jump into another battle. Doesn't matter. This is a 4 and a 4 and a 4 and a 4. Okay. We're going to go for 2 gold chests in a row. All right, let's drop another Saint on the field. Raiders, if you'd like to join me in my quest for victory, ! battle to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. You can also find the link to our game in my channel panels down below. We have 1 hour and 1 minute left. Ooh. I wonder, let's see if we can start these battles early, a little early. We got an hour. I wonder if we can get 3 battles in. Even if this event ends, we're going to keep this map open and we're going to finish it because it does end on that Loyalty Super Boss chest. It would be foolish for us to pass up on those scrolls. Absolutely foolish. So we will finish this map today. I'm determined. We will finish this map today. Good morning, Lord of Kenpo. What's going to happen is I need to take a break. We are almost at that 2-hour mark. Almost at the 2-hour mark. Let's play a game while I am volume 8. Music on. Actually, we don't need the music on. We'll just leave the sound effects on. Okay. Give me a 5-minute break. Give me like 5-8 minutes. We've been streaming for 2 hours. I am going to have words on stream going. As you guys know, one of the way that we earn more money for our Pokemon catching is by just simply chatting. So one fun way for you guys to chat is to play a game while you're doing it. So we got words on stream. We're currently at level 4. We'll get that going for you guys while I take a break. Thank you so much. BRB. Don't forget, drop that follow here on Twitch for me. Check out my socials. And drop those units off on the Stream Raiders battle. Be right back. All right, coming back. I don't want to interrupt one of our games here. What do we got? IRWETA. Is there such thing? Is there like a Weta workshop? Does that count as one? No, it didn't. Irate. Ooh, these are good ones. Had to put some water in the cat dishes and tire. Okay, so E. Are there any that start with an E? O-R. There is no ones that start with an E. They start with an R. Rate, right, tear, tier, tire. Who wins? Who wins? Who wins? Well done, chat. 2 stars. That was all on you guys. All right, so Lord of Campo, 30, 20, 15. Wild Breath, Lap Rage. Looks like top rankings, though, for today. Lord of Campo with 57, Lap for Rage with 49, Raptor with 42. We're going to exit for right now. Yeah. We want to exit. I want to come back. I want to come back and hang out. With you guys. Let's just roll right on into... I got just a sleeping cat. The cats are sleeping everywhere. So let's get back into... Oh, not this. Not this. One more down. She says. Stream Raiders battle's going well. We got 14 minutes left. 27 allies on the field. Ooh, when we get down to 10 minutes, I'll start our battle. So this is what we're looking at right now. We got 29 allies on the field with 13 minutes left. We'll give it 3 minutes, and then we'll start early. Hey, that's a Disfusional rogue. Cloak and Swagger. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, look, and there's a little another. It's a tank. Cloak and Swagger. That's so cute. I'm awake, left to rage. Gosh. And come after me directly. Okay. During my break, I definitely went and looked at Strange Music's Instagram because, you know, when one of your favorite, it would be just as cool too as if System of a Down shared something. So I was just like, this is great. This is a great Monday. Did you hear that, Cinemius? Strange Music reshared my my selfie I took of me, Dustin, and George. That's the sound you made. You know what? I'm going to do right now. Hold up. I need to go to Facebook. This has nothing to do with what we're supposed to be doing. However, the convention astronomical conversations. Might have to switch it up. No, I can post his. We should invite Tech9 out for some Comic-Con goodness. There. I'm adding my 2 cents to Astronomicons. Somebody will read that. Somebody will roll their eyes. They'll move on to the next one. And no. So it does bend back. Well, I guess we don't see the little nubbins. The little bumpy bumps are on the other side. I'm saving things and hand on keyboard. just trying to see where I was going with this. What was the flow I gotta bring? Ooh. Yep, digging it. Yeah. Motionless in white. We're gonna pull. I do think I'm gonna have to add some. Yeah. Howdy. Boo boo. What's good, Reno? That greeting was meant for someone else. I'm sorry. A completely different greeting read this. That's all right. How you doing, boo boo? Usually people call me Yogi the Bear because I love me some big nigga baskets. No, but really, a bento box is just a fancy ass fucking picnic basket. Minus the extra room for some Prosecco. I didn't even tell you. I forgot to tell you guys the best part about the baby shower. So my father-in-law, who's been running around doing everything, comes and looks at me and he goes, "You don't need to get any ideas." I go, "Dude, if a meteorite strikes my womb with seed, I'm just gonna send everybody a strippergram." And he goes, "What?" I go, "Yeah." I go, "I'm gonna send you a strippergram." I go, "And you better wait for him to go and turn around and you read that ass because it'll say it's a boy or it's a girl." I go, "And then you put that 20 right into the back of that G string and you give him the diapers. Don't worry, it'll all get back to me." He looked at me and I was like, "Exactly. You're mortified. It'll never happen." It's the best way that could transpire. I feel like it's perfect. It's perfect. We would send the strippergrams to both the young and the old. Everybody would get the same. We're not congregating for a party. Absolutely not. All right, let's run this Stream Raiders battle. A little behind. Here we go. Casting a spell. Probably spend more, though, on all those stripograms than I would, though, a party, huh? I'll tell everybody to meet at the same house. That way it's just... Oh, too funny. I thought it was hilarious. I know Mama Dis would find it funny. That's what matters. If you want to be yelled at, that'll you got to tip extra. Everybody, it's a win-win. You already giving me all the only fangirls. I could totally do right, especially if that strippergram was your baby like announcement, baby shower-esque. Give him the diapers because there's going to be no shower per se. This is just how the Looney Tune of Dis is doing it. Then again, so outrageous, not happening. And here's the thing. What if I did that with Stitch? Could just send mother-in-law a strippergram, be like, "You've got a kid. It's a cat." Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. All right. Going into another 4-skull loyalty gold chest. Werebeasts. Still those werebeasts, eh? It's gonna take a minute. You know, I got 2. We could probably do those werebeasts tomorrow. Another saint. Let's see. Are you saints ready? 3 minutes left on the saints. Okay, we'll just lay down a really nice ranged unit then. All right, friends, join me in my battle for victory. Enemies all afoot. How much longer we got? 39 or 35 minutes left. 35 minutes left. If you have not, make sure that you are using your candies. I'm going to make sure I don't need to buy any scrolls. I'll buy shinobis. Upgrade. 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 Cool. Coolio. 35 minutes. Drop those units off. You can find that link in our channel panels down below. There's an image you can click on or exclamation point battle at any time in our chat. We'll pump the link. All right, so now it's time for the little thump of Floofy's feet. Where does this one go from? Don't forget that we do have a poll live in the Discord assisting us with selecting the day that we're going to be doing our Riven garage sale for our $1,500 milestone, Quest to Conquer Cancer. If you have not already, head over to our Discord into the poll section to throw your 2 cents. It's not too late. Not too late at all. As of right now, it looks like you guys are leaning toward Friday, November 17th. Birthday wishes. We got Forma bundles and platinum to give away tomorrow. Save. Cool. Fixed it. Nice. Start with this one first, I guess. Fix this. Just ever so. Save that. I don't know why. Maybe it should. Yeah, obviously I shouldn't, but. Wait a second. It is after the 21st. I'll actually be on the East Coast, so I won't be 3 hours behind, which makes it so much easier. Oh? Well, if you happen to be a part of our Discord, select one of the days after the 21st. And I do plan on streaming the 28th, 29th, and 30th too, that last week in February. We'll go out, we'll end February with a bang, just in case one of those Tuesday, Wednesdays, or Thursdays works good for you guys for one of these Riven things. I figured maybe it'd be easier, less turmoil after the US Thanksgiving. I didn't know where everybody's head was going to be at, so I wanted to make sure that we had options. Nope, November 30th. November 20th, 29th, and 30th. Did I say February? That's wild. I don't know where February came from. Silly me. November. Yeah. The end of the month. Hoping to be able to give away at least 100 Rivens. At least. No, I don't want that. I'm like looking at it, squinting my eyes, tilting my head off to the side. Lazar Gaming, welcome on in. Hold on, I gotta fix this thumper. Hold on. It's fucked. Hold on. Oh my gosh, it's not getting any better. It's not. We're gonna leave the nubbin off the peen for right now. Welcome on in. Mad Hypes in chat for Raiders coming in. Lazar Gaming, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's do a shout out for fellow Warframe streamer. Let's see. Lazar with an L and an E and a Y. Huzzah. If you guys aren't already following Lazar, go and drop them at follow. I'm sure you've watched a YouTube video. Your phone's always listening to what you say, so you know it's part of your algorithm, chat. Go and do it. No, I hope you had a good stream, Lazar. Thank you so much for bringing your friends and community to come and hang out with us. We're doing a little art. I started sculpting out this thumper floof last Monday. We were at a concert till 1 a.m. yesterday, so like or this morning. So it's we had a great time. So we're just real low key, chill this Monday morning. Sober, how are you doing? Is it Mufasa? Hope you're having a stellar day. Welcome on in. Oh, dang. And he didn't. Lazar's not sharing wife's cooking, is he? I bet you it's literally umptious. Oh my gosh, what's he eating? I had cereal. I don't even know what I'm gonna cook for dinner. You guys know what Lazar's shoving in his pie hole? What's he eating? Should we make it for dinner too? Dragon, welcome on in. Yeah, we're gonna do some thumpy art. So I figured if I started working on a refrigerator magnet and a possible holiday ornament in which people hang on certain types of tree during a particular time of the year, if we start now, we might be done soon. But I want to do a sticker to go alongside it. You guys may have noticed too, we got some people that in chat have a Thumper Floof badge. We've been rocking our Thumper Floof sub badges since what, 2021? I don't know, it's been a minute. So I figured let's make some more art. I initially drew out our Thumper badges on my Samsung Note 12.5 using Samsung software. We've since upgraded to the Wacom and with Krita, so I do need to do new line art, updated, revised line art for our Thumper. I figured in the process of doing this to go alongside the Thumper resin piece that we're going to be making, I would throw stickers with the limited art pieces, as well as then have extra stickers that you guys could snatch up if you want to. What I need chat's opinion on, though, is I want to do a battle damage Thumper. I want to put some wires and battle damage on the resin sculpts that I am working on. Something a little different, a little bit more exciting than just the same old. So if you guys have any ideas or input, whether or not it should be like stuffing that's falling out of him, little beans that fall out of him, or if it could be wires, you know, that would be kind of cool too. Molten cheese puff pastry. It's a famous cheese something. Thumperfloof. Molten cheese puff pastry. Have you guys watched are you caught up with the Great British Bake Off? It was pastry week. Have you guys caught up on pastry week? Mufasa's like, yeah, that's why I'm talking about puff pastries right now. Oh, that's what he's eating. Oh. Strange music. Yeah, we went to the Tech Nine and Hollywood Undead show last night in Royal Oak Music Theater. It was dope. I just put away during our last break. I picked up his vinyl. Tex signed two-disc vinyl. It's only $25. Yes, I will take it. Thank you. So I had to get a hat too. Had to get myself a Strange Music hat. We were talking about it earlier. Two very different fan bases at the show last night for Hollywood Undead and Tech. Two very different sound. You know, I loved it. If you were a Tech fan, he did such a good set. Such a good set. Round Zuzu with cheese on top. Yeah. I might have to pass on the cheese dish. We had some chicken enchiladas on Friday, and that was like my cheese capacity for the rest of the month. Have to take some meetings. Be back in a little bit. Enjoy your meetings, Lord of Kempo. I'm gonna get back to our floofs, our little thumper floof, and again, Lazar Gaming. Thank you so much for bringing your friends and community to come and kick it. I saw that you were getting into Warframe earlier. Saying I need to do my Steel Path incursion missions tomorrow, as well as that Archon hunt. That I do. Yes, I do. We're also talking about how calls missions. I haven't played them since the new update. Extra weapons chat was letting me in on. I don't like it. We are currently figuring out a day for our Riven garage sale. I have reached max capacity with my Rivens, and I'm a lazy POS that does not want to bother selling them. So what I did was I made them a milestone for our quest to conquer cancer. I have 100 Rivens to give away to 100 PC Tenno who just happened to frolic into my dojo on said day. We're trying to figure out the day right now, and then I'll let everybody know. But yeah, I need some room. Come and get a Riven. Come and grab a Riven. Just did his MR30 test. Dope, sober. What frame did he use? An Inaros? I know a lot of people that did their MR30 test. I did my MR30 test with Titania. It took me 3 months because I wanted to do that damn test with Titania. Because I wanted that screenshot at the end. Freaking operator back turned to me. I was so upset. So upset. I grabbed the last canister that I needed with my operator. I was livid. I was so livid. I was so livid. It was not funny. It's not funny at all. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. We're starting this early because we want to make sure that we get as much done during our event window as possible. They still take 20 minutes to do all the side objectives, but the bonus stock boxes and improvement, that's what they were saying was the movement boost was worth it. Was worth it. So I figured we'll give the garrison a shot. Go and say hi to Call. I really need to play on PC. LOL, he used rep. Oh, all right. All right. Yeah, I only have a PC account. Picked up a Switch only a few months ago, so I'm waiting for that cross save. Or cross save. That way I can play Warframe while I'm taking a bath. Cringe out the whole entire Warframe directory. I will do a bathtub stream. But you gotta imagine a bathtub stream with me would be like an all that bathtub stream. I would be in like the yellow jumpsuit with the flappers, the little flippy floppies. And then I would have to say sorry to White Angel ahead of time because I don't know any French. Oh man. But that's how we would do it. We would all that it. We would all that, and it would still count. It would be a bathtub stream, Warframe bathtub stream on a Switch. You guys would be so dumb. I'd be like, exactly. Come up with stupid ass jokes too. I play on Xbox personally. I only had the OG Xbox that came with the really nice case, the really nice like shoulder bag. Still have the shoulder bag. I think I carried around my PS3 in it for a bit. Sanemius's PS3, I think I carried around in it for a little bit. Used that PS3 to watch Netflix. I was really good at Netflix. All right, head into that store. Checking those featured. Nah. Scrolls. Nah. Quest. Yeah. All right. Any more candies? Drop them into your store. Use those candies. You got 18 minutes left. Exclamation point battle in chat to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. You can also find the link to our Stream Raiders battle in my channel panels down below. Use them. Toss this out the way. The bread loaf controller. My artist hands enjoyed them. We had Shrek. The OG Shrek game. That is the one game that I remember. And like you could push the green button, he would like fart and burp. El Randino, hey! You're doing okay. That's good. Good to see you're doing okay. You got, yeah. We noticed that you got hacked. Got hacked. Took me almost all Sunday to get all back and change everything. Oh man. No, you are perfectly fine. I gotta tip my hat to Fudge, my mods. You're some asshole out there in the World Wide Web. Well, and here's the thing too, because I went and combed right back through our Discord to make sure that I had it. So like you couldn't toss links or couldn't add anybody. They were just copying and pasting the same damn thing into every single freaking channel. So even though it said at everybody, there was a lot of those channels that you guys weren't getting those ads at for. But it was still annoying as all get up. And their thing is, El Randino, is that you had the golden ticket. You had access to our Pandora's box. And that's how they were allowed to just sneak on in. At least it wasn't a dick pic being passed around. At least it wasn't like an old man dick pic like that one bot. It was, so the person that hacked your account went through and was throwing a different Discord link around and then just adding everybody and adding here. So that was kind of but Fudge, being the gem that they are, literally picked up the band hammer and made a couple boomerang throws. So you should be good to go. I believe you're good to go in the Discord too. Yeah, no, I was sleeping. I had it on silent and I was sleeping. And I was like, oh no. And I got up. The family is still sleeping in the like the living room where I set up like mattresses and whatnot and on the couch. And so I'm like, oh, and I rage into the office here and like trying to do everything without turning on a damn light. Well, no, Fudge, you're the one that remember months ago, you said that you found the nefarious pic, and I was like, oh, I didn't get to see the penis pic. If you like fun retro games, there is Dog's Life emulator. Yeah. Not about that emulator life. Did that originally with that Game Boy, and I'm gonna wait. There's a couple of games I want to play that involve an emulator, but I'm like, it's not like we don't already have games in our Steam account that don't need attention. I want to get into Cyberpunk and Diablo 4 this month, as well as staying up to date with Warframe and starting back up on our Magda cosplay. No, you're perfectly fine, El Randino. It happens. You know what? You were my random fall update to make sure that I go back through the Discord and make sure that settings and updates and everything. Well, Cyberpunk should be a whole lot better now that I've upgraded for 1080, 1060, whatever our we've completely updated our graphics card since I purchased Cyberpunk 2077. So like I should be able to play it. Should definitely be able to play it. I want to finish Alien Isolation. I do want to finish Alien Isolation. Just never enough time in the day. For console, it's so tiny. I do not remember being that bad at Super Mario World. Watch out, Sega. I'm really good at Cool Spot. No, but Left 4 Rage, I would like to finish. I think I still have a good, third of it left? I feel like 2 more days of Alien Isolation and I'll have it done. Maybe. I think 200 hours on it and felt not bad. Was that just 200 hours on building your character? Character models? I'm gonna give myself some big ol' boobies. Just saying. CP 77 do need some quality life mods, but it's fine. I mean, we got bugs in Alien Isolation. If you want to check out my website, we have done some fun work over this past year. I'm not making it. El Randino, thank you so much for that. Mad hypes, man. Mad hypes. I appreciate it. We've done Warframe cosplays over the years as well. If you are new to the channel, you might have remembered the Lotus cosplayer from TennoCon. 'Twas I, not the German Lotus cosplayer, but the short one. But yeah, we do have a lot of cosplays. I am still editing our Carlock. During October, I did a couple of full body painting and prosthetic streams, and we did Carlock from Baldur's Gate 3, and then I also have a Garona from World of Warcraft that I'm working on. Mentioned it before the raid. Yeah, we do a bunch of art here from a lot of Warframe video games, gameplay. I like what I like, all right? I like what I like. It's not broke, don't fix it. But at the same time, I have enjoyed over the years the Warframe community being accepting of my artist background and letting me take you guys on the wild adventure that is my cosplay work or my art. So thank you. We've done traditional water paintings based off of the New War. I'm really not happy with how this attachment's going on this peen. The thumper, I think it's this bottom. Let's try it the other way. Maybe I am... Ah, that's what was happening. I was doing too heavy of a weight on the bottom. I was dropping and putting it in too down here. So yeah, we don't want that. Nice. Okay, so let's... Yeah, that's what we wanted. Yes. So much better. Okay. Tend to go in the opposite direction. I just create different layers. I am using Krita right now as we work. Yeah. The one that everybody kept telling me I was a ventriloquist because when I was chatting, my mouth wasn't moving. We've talked about what do we do for next year? You can check out my entire build for my Lotus cosplay on my website as well. So if you want to see how I sewed and hand painted my bodysuit. Yeah. I think, oh, because it comes over that one. That's what we want. I am the Fury. Sometimes you just want a stank face on a Monday. Oh! He's napping. He's straight passed out back there. It does. It does. We get our death clock on. We get our McGordon on. I know we play a lot of System of a Down on this channel, so I try to limit it. You guys had no choice. It was only System of a Down on November 1st. My day. My choice. You can't complain today. Any other day, yes. I'm not liking how it's spiking up. I watch a lot of anime as well. Love me some anime. You want to talk about anime? I'm your girl. I have the wonderful job of traveling around to Comic-Con conventions, anime conventions, and pop culture events, guesting as a cosplayer who has a humble, plush, plump resume behind them. If you'd like to check out, again, more of my work, check it out on my website. It's got photo shoots that haven't made their way to social media on there too. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Hey, hey. But if you have a convention near and dear to your heart that you think I would enjoy guesting at, please recommend me to your local convention. There's a contact section on my website as well as an email address to my assistant in our channel panels down below. We do workshops, I do panels, I can do lectures and demonstrations as well as judging craftsmanship competitions. So all of my information can be found on my website, and if you'd like me to venture somewhere close out to you, that's how you do it. Word of mouth, word of mouth. You just watched Berserker. Yeah. And did you like Berserker? If you liked Berserker, watch Goblin Slayer. Watch Goblin Slayer. Same thing. Same thing. Same thing. Yep. If you liked Berserker, you'd like Goblin Slayer, and I think you'd even like Vinland Saga too. The first season of Vinland Saga. The second season of Vinland Saga is like Farmtown, USA. I wanted more death and decapitation for season 2. I have not. I couldn't get past episode 2 of Bastard. It's on Netflix. I couldn't get past. I like the art style, but it just seems so clusterfuck and so chaotic. I had no clue what was going on. Like this. It just, I like, and if you want to see areola and nipple in an anime, just watch Dragon Dogma. If you want to see just like a bunch of nipples and areolas, Dragon's Dogma. Another one that can be found on Netflix. Actually, I think they might have removed it from Netflix because like it got old. Yeah. Goblin Slayer and Vinland Saga, right? Yeah. Especially if you like Berserk. If you like Berserk and you liked it because it was, you know, more of that dark, but you like that art style too. Goblin Slayer. It's an adult anime. Vinland Saga. It's an adult anime. Dragon Dogma. Didn't know it was that adult of an anime until I saw the boobies. And I was like, well, what do you know? This is episode 1. And, hey, I told you guys I was going to be a, you know, I knew that Tech 9 wasn't going to play his Areola song. He didn't play it in full classy Tekanina. He didn't play, but he did an absert. He goes, hey, you remember when the and then my new friends next to me, the new friends that I made, that, you know, my twerk party girls, she goes, oh my goodness, this is the Areola song that you were talking about. And I was like, yeah, it is. And she goes, oh my goodness, girls are throwing bras on the stage. Do they know how expensive the bras are? She's like, not my bra. And then her friend is like literally almost pulls out her boob to show me, I'm not wearing a bra. And I go, damn, defying gravity. I don't know how I make friends. I don't make many friends, but when I do, it's the quality, not the quantity. But yeah. Oh gosh. I love me some Tech 9. Oh. Oh gosh. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Thumperfloop stuff. Sorry. Got excited. We might split this into... No, because that line's not gonna... I don't want this to be split into 2 pieces. So we've got to figure... It's gonna... Found in... that end piece. Oh, and it doesn't. Playing with perspective. I think that hit it. I think that's a good one. We can always come back to it. Let's move to the next. So let's clean them up. All right, Cheris, I'm not feeling it, bro. I'm not feeling it. I am gonna pull this up, but we're gonna select a different artist from this list. Where are you? Musaga. Give me Musaga Radio. It's gonna have a little bit of System of a Down on it, but you know, like, sort of half listening so far. I picked out Dis's bathtub stream, nipples and areolas, Eminem. Curious where this is going. Dr. Evil, do you remember all that on Nickelodeon? Where Kel would sit in the bathtub with the yellow rain jacket and yellow hat on, and then the like flippers, the ocean flippers. That would be my Warframe, and that'd be the only time we'd play Hydrate the whole entire time. But that would be for cross save. That's gonna be I'm gonna do a Warframe bathtub stream, but I'm gonna just clickbait you guys, and that's what it's gonna be. Ain't nothing defying gravity now, right? I sat there. Okay, and so I asked the girls too, because, you know, everybody's taller than me. So they kept saying, like, oh my goodness, like, he's your fave. I'm like, oh yeah, he's my fave. I've been listening to this guy since 2002. And they looked at me like, how old are you? And I go, how old do you guys think I am? Again, I am wearing my sneaker wedges from Tenno-kan, all right? So I am living that good day life of a solid 5'2", maybe even a quarter inch more, all right? But no, Nislorm, did you hit Youmacon or Grand Rapids Con? I skipped them for Motor City Con this weekend. I am not going to any of those conventions. I had a family event on Saturday, and then I had a Tech 9 concert in Royal Oak on Sunday that we were invited to. So I did not make it to Youmacon or to Grand Rapids. We were at Grand Rapids Spring Fling. We were wonderfully and humbly invited to guest. I had a really good time doing panels with BB. That was super nice, super nice. And she was in full cosplay this past weekend. You get it, BB cosplay. After having popped out a wee one. Like, it is still in, like, the suckling stages of life, and she's slaying it in cosplay. So, like, you get it, girl. But yeah, no, I have yet to. Yesterday, we were out till 1 a.m. Hey, I guess this morning I was out till 1 a.m. Living that younger life. And I have not stalked and or crept across the Facebook boards to see the good, the bad, and the uncertainty. Motor City Comic Con this weekend, I did not know about that one. No. I think they got a summer show that happens in May. Yeah, I did not have them on the schedule, unfortunately. So I don't have a plan to go to Motor City Comic Con. Our next convention that'll be in Michigan, it is in Nova. Yeah. We have already been reached out to in regards to Astronomicon 7, which is going to be April 12th through 14th in Livonia, Michigan. We will be there. I also can tell you guys ahead of time too, Neo, that I'm also going to be in Grand Rapids for JFAX in June. I think it's in June. So if you are a Grand Rapids, in proximity to Grand Rapids, or if that area is closer to you, we will be doing some anime love. I want to. That's the con that I told you guys I will definitely have Big Mom from One Piece done by. Yeah. There's one convention I'm thinking of hitting up incognito. Astronomicon is a horror pop culture and wrestling. So they got a lot of comics, Funkos. There's large wrestlers that come in. They do a concert in the evening. I give away $500 in cash for their cosplay contest with trophies. Um, there's like a VIP party as well. I do horror anime cosplays at their events. We might bring Tiffany, a Valentine, with us to Astronomicon, as well as you guys here in Michigan haven't. I took Samara to Boston when we were working with Silver Scream Con in September. Yeah, if you click on the link for Astronomicon, it should, let me see here. There's the link for Astronomicon if you want to click on it. You loved your ring. So it's such a comfy outfit, but I just don't know if like Michigan April is the appropriate weather to be like, nightgown. The nightgown was perfect for a Boston early September. But I'm like, I don't know. We'll talk, because I'll talk with you guys about what cosplays in my arsenal you would like me to bring. Because I want to give the people what they want. I know the Dark Nurse hasn't come out in a minute. And I want to make, the list is never ending. The list is never ending. And again, I'm going to toss my website link into chat again, too. If you at all are like, hey, I want to let this convention know that they should bring you out. There it is. There it is. My prices are really reasonable. I work with nonprofits as well, so there are other means for monetary, compensation. Non-monetary compensations are options too for charity, for nonprofits. So I appreciate Nelson. So a little bit of a side story. As I talk and work, we should be able to do this, right? I did go to college for art and design. I've got my bachelor's degree in art and design with concentrational studies in welding and painting. I taught high school woodshop in South Detroit for 5 years prior to budget cuts, when myself, 12 other teachers in the district, as well as 3 principals, were pink slipped. So it happens. It happens. We tried to pick up some industrial sewing machine jobs and then had to deal with poor morals and having foremans that just like didn't have a backbone, and I didn't enjoy having to put up with racism in the workplace. So I quit. I felt so sassy. I gave them a 2 weeks notice, but I definitely left after 6 days. I was like, no, I can't do it anymore. Cannot do it anymore. April in Michigan is basically anything. It could. It's usually going to be raining and cold or snowing and cold. Remember when we got Snowmageddon too? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I like to say a jack of all trades, but a master of none. And I've got so much knowledge that like I can't take it with me. So I welcome any questions that people may throw at me, art related. Welcome them, welcome them, welcome them. Save your work. So yeah, if you guys are now just tuning in, I am reline working an old design that we had done on outdated software on an outdated device. I no longer had the vector files for, so we just have to redo them so that we have them now. Currently, I am working on a thumper resin piece. Sorry. There's always coffee on the little nipple here, and the last thing I want is for it to smack me in the nose. Like, no one never mind. I'm not even going to, you assholes. Gonna say to Mr. Fox, I don't want a wet nipple smacking me in the nose. So, like, I'll make sure that there's no coffee on it. mm. hmm. I left my university because of constant blatant transfer. Yeah, I can't even fathom. I can't even begin to fathom what some of our friends have to go through. It's hard enough. Like, let's just talk about again, because I taught high school. It's just hard enough for children during the hormonal section of their life to get through with just like the peer on peer bullshittery. Like, the last thing they need is everybody else's bullshit all up on that plate too. That platter is already full and teeter-tottering on those poor kids' shoulders. Like, can't we just all get along? We're gonna put that getting along t-shirt on. You're all gonna be stuffed into it. I'm using Krita. I use GIMP for my photo editing, and I use Krita for all of my illustration work. It's funny you say this. You bring up the word bullying because I just talked to one of my I talked to my niece about high school bullying. And I told her, you don't worry about it right now. Don't worry about it right now. I go, eventually, you'll grow into all that awkwardness. And let me tell you, in 2 years, when I go to that 25-year high school reunion, I told Sanimis, I go, we're gonna dress you up. You're gonna look fly. I'm gonna suck it all into like some body shape. I go, I'm gonna put some heels on, and I don't even care if my dogs are barking. We gonna strut our stuff in there, and I'm gonna be like, bam, bitch. I'm ready. Bring on the 25-year reunion. I am gonna peacock my fucking ass on into that room. Finally. Throwing up the middle fingers and be like, you called me? What did you call me? I'm sorry. You don't even warrant a response. I do not remember you favorably. Bah, bitch. Hi, Puck. I'm ready. I was bullied. I'm ready to just stand there and sip on a beverage and let that eyebrow fall up into my hairline and be like, y'all want to come up to me and talk shit again? Bring it on! You popular girls, I'm ready for you. Finally, I'm ready. 17-year-old Dis was not. Not. I could handle, 17-year-old Dis could handle like full-on adults in the workplace. Could handle like copious amounts of like money and scanning credit cards for like Mattel and organizations like that. But you get me into a goddamn building with my peers at the age of 17 and I clamped up. I was like, I am. And then if somebody poked me enough, I became like a cornered puma or something and just lashed out at everyone. Oh. Little baby Diz had some anger management issues. That's why she really enjoyed Tech 9. I'm not even popular now, but I don't need to be popular. You can sit on my lap. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, he's a good boy. Yep. Want to put your paw? Oh, you're gonna help? You're gonna help draw? Okay. All right, we are going to maybe later. Again, we want to finish this map. We've only got 2 or 3. 1, 2. We got 2 battles left. We're gonna start. We're gonna start a battle. You missed your 20-year reunion? So I know after realizing that I was a little bit of a thug in school. I was not a nice individual to some of my peers. I made sure that when I started working conventions and I ran into my student council president, I apologized because I was going to be working with him for many, many, many years to come. I was like, I'm sorry. I had issues back. There was a whole lot going on at home. I'm sorry for her. Since I've grown into a normal, well-adjusted member of society, I'm sorry. Like, thoroughly sorry. Like, for 3 years, every single time I saw him, I was like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to threaten you when we were children. I'm sorry. Now we laugh about it and it's funny. But like, 2017, 18, and 19 were awkward moments for me. Let's see here. I said sorry. I said sorry. We're friends now. We're friends now. His wife's funny. Hilarious. I've had this song stuck in my head all day. Nice. I've helped. No, I'm doing confessions there. Who needs to be popular with them royal wish? Boobs. No, you want to be like, I'm gonna be like, look, I finally got my boobs. Now what, ladies? Now what? Can't make fun of me for that. High school girls are so mean. What's even worse, my middle school bully was the worst. My middle school bully was the worst. I heard she got punched when she was in high school, and I laughed. It wasn't by me or anybody that I knew. I was just like, oh, that sucks. But my middle school bully was the worst. Leave me alone. All I wanted to do was draw Sailor Moon. Leave me the fuck alone. God damn you. Let me play my freaking Neopets and draw my Sailor Moon, all right? It might not be cool now, but you're gonna come back at me in 20 years, and I might be still drawing, damn it, Sailor Moon. Don't be a dick in my mashed potatoes, damn it. She was so mean. Oh, middle school bus rides were the worst. Especially when you've got like hundreds of kids in your graduating class. Doesn't make it any better. So what I should do then is just make the thumper floof and actually put a camera in there, and the thumper floof can be what we use on the cat sitter when they come and visit to make sure they're not doing weird things. Don't go upstairs and use my crayons. That's funny. The only time you ever fought in school with bullies? It wasn't until my senior year in high school that I learned how to stick up for myself in the most unhealthy way possible. With my fists. I was told, upon my constant being verbally harassed by my peers, that I could not hit them first, but if one of them made contact with me, that I had the full okay to protect myself. And I only remember, like, ever once. Kids are just mean. Kids just need to be kind to one another. Holy cow. And, like, times haven't changed. Now it's just over the internet. So, like, it's kind of even worse. I don't know what the heck's going on. I don't know. I don't condone fighting at all. At all. Protect your moneymaker. That's your face. And it's all chill. Yeah. You know what? All I did then? I just got friends that was bigger than everybody else. I just, through the job that I was working at, I got friends who were bigger than my bullies. And I was like, all right, what are you going to do? Gator Boots isn't going to let you anywhere near me. Now. What now? Hmm. That was the time. I remember buying people's mixtapes out of the back of the trunk of their vehicles back in the day. I wonder if people still do that. Sell CDs out of their trunk. No? Doesn't happen anymore? Wonder why. Howdy violence. And yet, I teach kids martial arts. You teach them to respect, you know, one another and to protect themselves, I imagine. I know there's fancy ways for that. I took karate kinda half-assed, if you will, when I was young. Trying to find little brother Dis a hobby. He didn't like it, so apparently no one could stay. I got to orange. Or yellow? I don't know. The third one in. The third belt in. I had a face 10 guys in school. Thing is, none were ready to really fight, so they left in the air. Literally stretched in front of him. Ooh. Just for a bump in a corner. Wow. Yeah. See, I was a Walled Lake Consolidated kid, so they built a brand new high school my freshman year because there was too much violence in the two high schools that were currently built. Because when you have just that much prepubescent hormones in like two areas, and you're like, well, we already have to do our graduation ceremonies at Eastern Michigan University because there's not enough room for us to put one full class and their parents in the school at the same time, then you know you have a problem, right? Build another school. So they did. Look what I was gonna say. I won. He had that crazed look in his eye, and he said, he says, let's get it on. I meant let's fight. Is that what happened? The crazed look in your eye. And you said, let's get it on. I meant let's fight. Ah. Oh, it's got to be narrower. Narrower. Thinking about perspective. It's going back into the abyss. A little nubbin would stick out. And then this. Yep. How does it look? It does look like that. Okay. Cool. That works. That works so far. So far, so good. I feel like the style of this floof is very weighted in certain directions, almost like the artistic stylization of Lilo and Stitch with the artist who drew. Or everything's kind of heavy and weighted and anchored in one way or another. Yeah, I do. As I say, there are no bad students, only bad teachers. Yeah. Same thing with puppies, too. The puppies aren't mean. The people who train them might be mean. When I did my mandatory year of hockey, I was a Canadian. Hold up. Hold. Okay. I didn't like it. I enjoyed skating, but not the hockey. Sort of dumb sport. Oh, my heart hurts a little. Because as your neighbor to the west, as a Michigander, I love me some hockey. To the point. Remember how I told you that in 6th grade, my mother took me to go see the Phantom of the Opera? I begged for us to have dinner at the Gordie Howe restaurant. And the hostess or whatever, they were packed, must have known how like geeked this 6th grade little tiny freaking girl in her dress was. They sat us at Gordie Howe's table with the little hockey sticks and everything. I got photo proof too, so it did happen. So that was cool. That was cool. Back when trains were wooden. But I like it. Canadians. That mandatory year of hockey. Who would like it to be the most crazy? And well, I won. Lone victory, too. It's the little things. Take the W. Take the W. So sad about Adam Johnson? What happened? After freak ice hockey death. Oh, dang. I did not know. Day ago. Fans gather at the Motorpoint Arena in Nottingham, England on Saturday to pay tribute to Adam Johnson, an American ice hockey player who died last week while playing for the Nottingham Panthers. Wow. Did he get hit with like a puck or checked or a head concussion? This is the first time I'm hearing of this. 7 hours ago, 2 days ago, after freak skate accident. The incident has been described as a freak skate accident by Johnson's team. The club also made local mental health charities available at the arena on Saturday for those that wanted to have a conversation. Oh my gosh. You got Nottingham. Mental health matters, and you guys are just, that was above and beyond. Very cool. Oh, oh my goodness, Leferate. Oh my goodness. See, and I always thought that with figure skaters, that was something that they would have to be a little bit more weary about because they're spinning around with high velocities and this, that, and the other. But dang. There was a military paramedic who stuck his finger in his neck to pinch the veins. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Truly horrific. He did some rugby and hockey, looked nice. Even if I never tried. Yeah, they didn't have, girls couldn't play hockey when I was growing up. Wow. That's wild. And here I am using hockey pucks to hold down my fabric. For cutting massive ass patterns. Can I help you, sir? You can sit on my lap. I told you you could. It is cat free. Come here. I've been working on thickening my thighs just for your cat body. Come on. Just to be a good spot for a cat to take a nap. Yeah. You gonna lay down? You can lay down. We can draw together. Okay. We can draw together. Yeah. Yeah. This will be really easy. I'm certain. I'm certain of it. It's not like I could dilly-dally any more than I already am. I guess hockey is rugby on ice. The wood thingy and the black thingy. The stick and the puck. The wood thingy and the black thingy. Puck, what are you doing? What you doing? What you doing, little kitten cat? What you doing, little kitten cat? What you doing, little kitten cat? You're gonna help me figure out where these pieces go now that I just have a bunch of freaking layers everywhere? You're not helping. We need an eraser. We need an eraser. Nope, I need your This is gonna be easy. Hold on, can you go over there? Can you work on that side of the canvas? I'm gonna work on this side. I said I'm gonna work on. What about this hand? This hand's occupied. Look at. Yeah, but it doesn't have some. It's not busy. I want the hand that's busy. Look at. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. Where are you going? Where are you going? Nope. You please don't go behind the monitors. Okay. Stitch and Puck then. Yeah, Stitch is handsome. Puck is a pain. Puck's a pain, but we wouldn't have it any other way. Maybe we'd have it where he doesn't open the window or the door all the way. Cleaning some things up. What's wrong? You didn't want us. Oh my god. You're just a handsome little kitty cat, huh? What's wrong? You guys see a little paw that keeps popping up over here to poke me in the arm? Okay, I'm enjoying how it's looking so far. I'm just combining my layers now, saving my work. Don't forget, during tomorrow's stream, we'll be giving away platinum and Forma bundles just for shits and giggles. Ew, I like it. It kind of looks like a little smiling mouth. Oh, we keep it in. We look at his little mouth. This is an eyeball. If this is an eyeball, that's a mouth and a little nose right there. Some whiskers. It looks like something straight out of creepy Studio Ghibli. Well, Lord, move that and save our work again. Well, Slipknot. Plague starts tomorrow. We should be starting stream before the update jumps. And then I'm hoping if we stay on task and can knock out Steel Path Incursions and the Archon Hunt in under an hour and a half, because at the 2 hour mark we should be in full swing for Plague Star. So let's bust out that the Archon Hunt. The Archon, I bet you we can do it. If we can run that Archon Hunt. I was gonna give us a time, but if it's a defense or a survival and they're timed for us, I can't do that. But if we KO the Archon tomorrow in under 5 minutes, I'll do 2 Forma bundle giveaways tomorrow. They limit Forma to 1 per day though. I gotta read. I didn't read. Does take the pressure off to farm too much. So we're gonna have to do like daily Plague Star farming then? Hold on. Okay. Glove off. Save the work. I need to Google. I need to hold on. So you mean there's gonna be no 12-hour Plague Star stream? I mean, I'm okay with that, I guess, but I was latest news. Let's go to the dev stream overview. Scrolling down. Nope, we're just gonna Google. All right, Operation Plague Star returned to Warframe after a 2-year absence. This, that, and the other returns Tuesday. Sorry, some saliva made it into my palate as I was trying to talk. That's why we went a little weak in the vocals. As revealed during the dev stream 174, Warframe Plague Star 2023 will begin November 7th. This, that, and the other Eidolon. Palax's blueprints can be purchased from Nakak and Cetus for operational supplies. Standing and crafting its items require 15 Erudite, 20 Grokdual, and 10 Nistel pots. You're probably already sitting on that. I would be very surprised if you guys are not already sitting on what is needed for this. Doubting my reading set. I really hope I'm wrong. I think you can farm up to as much standing as you want, though. Just purchase limit is 1 per 24 hours. Okay. If that's it, that would do a lot, because there are a couple of days that we will not be playing Warframe, and if I can just have what I need ahead of time to just like load in, grab my tribute, grab my Forma, load on out, that would okay. Well, I mean, we'll figure out the nitty-gritty tomorrow too. The advanced hero require at least 1 infested catalyst and 1 Eidolon plexus each. And remember, we don't need to gear wheel these anymore. They're just going to be automatically siphoned from our inventory. I like that. You need to only craft these items, but acquiring its blueprint, and no longer need to equip them to your gear wheel, like the Codex scanners. Yep. Completing the Plague Star bounties can reward you with currently unvaulted Neo, Axie Neo Mesa, and Lith relics. We know this one already. Sorry, I heard a Doom cover, and I wanted to see who was covering a Doom song, and if we wanted to put our ear holes through that. We do. Component blueprints for the Revenant Warframe or any of the following mods and resources. Endokuva, Augur Message, Vigilant Pursuit, Narmer Lens, Regular, and Cetus Wisp. Remember too, Cetus Wisps, if we find them on the plains, which there's probably going to be some on the plains during this event, they will no longer float and fly away. So if you find them, mark them. The real prize for the operation, however, lies with the operational supply inventory. The reward inventory for this event exclusive syndicate can be accessed through Nakak and Cetus. Yes, she's got all the kids. In exchange for operational supply standing, you can acquire various items, including Exodia Contagion, Exodia Brave, Plague, Aquin Zaw part, the Plague Kiwar Zaw part, the Plague Creepath Zaw part. So some of you guys are probably missing that Creepath. This is going to be where I'll help you farm them out. Ghoul Saw parts and blueprints. If you guys don't have the Ghoul Saw already, do remember that one is tradable as well. So if you have extras, you can trade them with your friends. But yeah. There is going to be a Steel Path. We know Steel Path is going to be where we want to dip our toes into. So let me see here. Plaguestar discussions going on in the Warframe forum. When is Plaguestar coming back? Oh, wow. This was in 2021. Okay, so my bad. I clicked on something stupid. Warframe Operation Plaguestar. On the wiki. Yep, this is going to be its 6th reappearance. I was not present for the first appearance and first reappearance. Or the second reappearance. I was here for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. We did work on that 5th one. All right, what you need to know. This is, I'm going to toss you guys the wiki page for Plaguestar right now as well. I'm just scrolling to see if they've got the updated what you'll need to know on it. And I don't know if it's been fully updated. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's been updated because it doesn't have the Steel Path extras on here. Yeah, and I guess if you don't know them yet, you can't type them up yet. Okay. Two minutes? Let's run it now before I jump back into this art. There should be dev stream notes, but the dev stream I couldn't find them in the dev stream notes. So let me see if I can pull it back up. We'll go to the forum. Oh, sorry, I pulled up the Spanish one. My bad. Dev stream. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's the story pack feedback. I am sleep. 2 kills, 96 assists. Please enjoy. Here we go. Boss battle. Start that battle. Loyalty, super loyalty boss chest. Yeah, Plague Star, Tier 1. As you know, no Eidolon, Planks, or Infested Catalyst required. Plague Star 2 is advanced. To select this bounty tier, players are required to have both Eidolon Planxus and Infested Catalyst in their inventory. The effect of both these items are applied to this mission. Plague Star 3 is Steel Path. Steel Path variant for these looking for extra difficulties and extra rewards, featuring bonuses. Yeah, they just don't say what the bonuses are or anything like fun like that. Yeah, it's literally just this is all they have typed up for that. That's it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, we will get our one, and then we will be done each day. What mission did we do? We were rolling that capture mission on the plains over and over again. I was going out to make sure that we could pull the capture mission that we needed, and then I would add you guys all into squad. As if it was difficult. It's no need to put them in your gear wheel. Like, that was the difficult part. Returning tomorrow, Jay Barkey. Saddle up, Tenno. Pew, 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 pew. Go play some tonsil hockey with LaFantas. All right, getting back to our art. Tomorrow, Whispers in the Wall, though. That's a whole different party. Aflov, have a wonderful coffee run. I hope the line for coffee is short. I hope it comes exceptionally delicious and warm for you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Sad, I'm away from my computer this week, and I'm only equipped with the work laptop while cat sitting. Well, it's a good thing that we'll do those Forma Bundle giveaways. And possibly throw one your way for next week then. And you know what? I truly want to say thank you so much for the friends and community members that came over with Lazar Gaming's raid. I have truly enjoyed our conversation. So let me do another shout out to Lazar Gaming. I hope they're enjoying their dinner still. And again, if you guys are not already following Lazar Gaming, please go and do so. Better yet, go and give them a subscribe, clicky on that YouTube channel of theirs. Yeah. Help that algorithm out. Throw a comment on the latest video that they dropped. Just saying. There's a workaround, J Barky. Your work will never know. Do you want to know how you get porn on your computer, J Barky? No, I'm just kidding. That's how you get a virus, huh? Remember when the internet used to have the side ads? I think it was like always porn. Oh man. Even on my Neopets they had that too. I just keep drawing this and it looks more and more like a butt. Oh, why does it look like an ass? Just looks like a butt. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. It's like I skewed the edges. Who does that? Oh, I effed it. It's mine. It's fine. Just rotate it around a bit. I don't like it when it does that. Ah, frack. It was, there we go. So I do need to make it really thin. Okay. Like that then. And we'll try rotating it around and changing it shape a bit. Playing with perspective, just trying to make sure that all of the, I've been calling them peens. Before I left, that's so says how loud it is in the other room. I have admin's rights on my laptop, but it's so bloated with crap, it's more of a paperweight than a computer. Oh. An event to it, and I can repair it in less than $1. Material cost. Dang. Bit tedious. Beware, laptops don't like cat hair. I don't even think my big tower likes cat hair. Every single time I go to clean it, it lets me know. Actually, you know what it really hates even worse than cat hair? My body paint setting powder. So bad. It was coating everything in there. Like for car lock, did I just sneeze it freaking everywhere? I don't know what I did wrong. Just freaking sneezed. Ugh. That's what I was worried about this one. Hmm. Oh, that one looks so bad. Alrighty, Diff. I'm ahead out, go cook and do some social life BS. You go hang out with those friends, showing off that big old F word for us. Her cops, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I enjoy your presence. Have a stellar rest of your Monday. And if you want to win some Forma bundles or some Platinum, we'll be streaming Warframe tomorrow starting at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and go until about 3 p.m. So we'll be there. Want to hang out, do some Archon hunts with us, Steel Path incursions, bang-a-rang through a Plague Star. Have a wonderful day. We are getting to the end of stream here, too. We've got 18 more minutes. Yeah, we'll round off the end of today's stream with our Stream Raiders battle as well, because that is our loyalty boss chest right here, too. So, yes. Mm. Hmm. It's like a little, like, swiggle, like, swoosh over here. I don't know where that's from. Okay. Save that work. Always save that work. Oh, Pokemon showed up. Ooh, Hoot Hoot. A Hoot Hoot is here. Hooty Hoo. No, it's gonna go like this, if anything, and then that'll come over. Hmm. Nice. Okay, and then we'll just take but I can definitely then see why we need I want to do something. I don't like that this line smooths that whole entire section here, right over here out. So I want to do something else with it. Let's see here. Do some sketching. I think that's what needs to happen. Okay, so we'll pull this layer back. I'm not completely sold with that layer. Yeah, so I like that a lot better. I hate going on here then too. So let's fix this up. Sure. Those be on the other side, but also then have I'm gonna fix that. I think that's what? Nope, not that one. Maybe not. Well, maybe not. All right, and then we will delete what we don't need. We'll keep it heavy weighted on the bottom. I'm gonna even take this out then. And I think I am almost done. Save that. Nice. Yeah. Very happy with what we got so far. And we'll put this up to here. We'll save our work again. One of the best songs is what? Soul Way? Oh, Slipknot. Cool. Perfect. Or at least perfect for what we need it for. So yay! I'm very happy that we've got this going. And we can do select again. And we'll see how this fares. Don't hate it. I'll have to play with the lines. I'll have to play with the lines. But I am happy with where we got with this today, with 7 minutes left in our stream readiness battle. This is what I've been working on as well. Playing with colors. Trying to figure out what should be what for like their base colors. What are your guys' thoughts? What are your guys' thoughts on our color selection? No, I'm just playing with a bunch of base colors here. I was even debating on whether or not I liked the hat being the brown that it is. But like, I don't think it should be darker. More gray, nah. Slight change. Is that the sorting hat from Harry Potter? You're the sorting hat from Harry Potter. Left for Rage. Sorting hat from Harry Potter. And that's why I've been thinking, like, maybe it should be a different color. Like, if I make it black or like a gray. I guess I don't hate it. If we change the color, does it look like the sorting hat? Make it blue? I guess I didn't even think that we could make it like a different color. Heck, you're a sorting hat, Harry. We have just color changing. It's supposed to be a witch's hat, but it's got teeth and a tongue. And some extras. And some extras. Just playing around with colors, though. Trying to figure it out. Is it also cursed and made of human skin? No, but it could be when I actually fabricate this. Not like real human skin, but like fake human skin. Have it where it's like just pieced together like Frankenstein. No, that's stupid. But maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of blocking things out. I feel like once I've figured out the hat value, the hue for the hat, I'm just also trying to get a color into each field so that I can easily just grab the whole entire section to change colors with. So like now that I have the eyeball blocked out, I can, play with different colors now with the eyeball and just shading it if I wanted to. So like without having it colored at least once, I wouldn't be able to just, play with it. So that's another reason I blocked things out. But yeah, we're just doing the basics, just coloring. There's no shading or anything right now at this point. Just literally coloring each section, figuring out what needs to get erased, what gets covered up, which layers are on top of which ones. And I think if I go back in with yellows and oranges to create different tonal values throughout the hat, that'll help too. Yeah. My thing too is thinking about like the red for the gums has to be different than the red for the paint tube. But yeah, that's where we're at with the hat. I have been working on it. We can talk for a couple minutes while we wait for the battle to take place. If we were to battle damage up our little floof, what would we do? What would we do? Like, would we, like one of the legs battle damage or something? Like, this one's gonna be sticking. So this leg here will be 3-dimensional and be sticking out at us. This one will be forward. This one here is forward. This one is only half. This one will be very half. This one will be a little bit more 3-dimensional, but still Not the full thing. This leg will actually be like protruding out toward us. So I figured since this is going to be the bigger of the two legs, this could be like the broken one. But I just didn't know how we would show it's broken. I've got to figure out the distressing of this and how to make it seem like it is broken floof. Out, take the have a wonderful rest of your day, Raptor. We're going to finish up the Stream Riders battle, and then I am going to bid you all farewell as well. Also, too. By doing this step, though, and color blocking things out, I have also, to get out our line work, that worked out well. Like, I figured out our line work for this. I want to color it. Color it before we send it out. Or we send it to print. Get it colored. All right, here it is, opening up that Loyalty Super Boss chest. 30 Fairy Scrolls go to Kriznatch for 31 kills and 41 assists. Kriznatch, enjoy the 30 extra Fairy Scrolls. I picked up 50 Monk Scrolls. Random regarding Synemius, 30 Musketeer Scrolls, and Raptor, 30 Flying Rogue Scrolls. Nice. We will exit the chapter map. Perfect. That was a good run for us. That was a good run. I'm happy about all of that. We finished the map. We did our event stuff. Bones. I've got 204 bones. Bone Templar, Bone Werebeast. I thought I already had the Bone Werebeast. Maybe I got that on my viewer channel. Nightmare Archer. Nightmare. Ayana and a cough all at once. I could have sworn I've got the Bone Werebeast already. Well, obviously I don't if they're giving it to me as an option. Contains scrolls, gold, and a guaranteed 4 purchases left. Oh. And a guaranteed wrestling. Oh, man. Okay. We'll do one. We got a guaranteed. Cool. That was fun. What about keys? Halloween chest. What's the Halloween chest get us? Have it. We have it, right? Or no, we don't own them. Do we own them? So this one's 100. Contains 10 more scrolls. Does not contain skins. We got, okay, so these are the ones that we own. There's a possum blob skin. Oh my goodness, just take my coin. Just take them. Hold up. How do I get a possum? All right. Nope, that's not a possum. Did not get what I needed. Just got a bunch of blobs. Bunch of damn blobs. Well then. Some people's blobs. Upgrade 15, 15, 15. We'll upgrade this one to 15. All right. And we are done with Stream Raiders for today. The pink kitty blob. Yeah. Okay. I want it. I don't need it, but I want it. Look at Puck's opening up the door to the outside world. We don't need that. We don't like the outside world. And I am clipping the top. So let's pull this down a little bit. There we go. There we go. Stitches! Stitches! Are you sleeping? Stitch, are you sleeping? He's like, asshole, I was. In the current blob chest? Yeah. Oh! You want a treat? Yeah? Yeah? Sometimes treats just take better when you eat them on the floor. Puck! Pucky poo! Puck! Puck! Puck's sleeping. Puck, I'm gonna give your treat to your older brother. I'll have to go find him. He's probably sleeping on the bed. I'll have to find them and go give him his treat later. Little Puckum. The Bistu. I'm looking now to see what friends we have online. Oh, J Muse is starting up. Oh, he hasn't started yet. Oh, we literally just turned it on. I've been meaning to clap back with him for a raid from Astronomicon. Oh, we got to do it sometime before April. Starting soon, yeah. Jay, you starting? No? All right, we'll find a different friend. We'll find another friend in which to send our party on over to. I do have to make sure that we get a raid going over to Jamie's before April 12th. I need you guys to remind me of that one. Alrighty then. Going through the Warframe category, since we do have current blob chest as a skin. Neat. They're around for 54 days. Yeah, I just had a bunch of, so I was like, since we finished that event and I got some keys, I was like, take my keys. I think though for Stream Raiders, I'm gonna let that gameplay load back up. I scratched my nose, if you guys are wondering. That is like a layer of skin that my nail removed from my nose, but I wasn't gonna put makeup over it and like conceal it from you guys because that's how it like lasts longer. So I was like, let it breathe. Keys. Yeah, this is where I was getting my blob chest. So I own these two, the Flame Glob Blob, and I own the Negri Blob, but I don't own the Possum Blob. Goals. And chests too. What do you get them from? Oh, they don't have to get coin. Okay, so I guess that's why it's 50 some days then, huh? Yeah, 54 days. We got time. We got time, Jay Barkey, to get our possum on. All right, enough of that. Tomorrow we will be playing some Stream Raiders, or not Stream Raiders. Well, I mean, we're gonna play some Stream Raiders too, but we'll be playing Warframe along with Stream Raiders. Where are we looking for? Oh, they're not on. Damn it! I've been creeping with the best intentions on some of the new Warframe streamers who have Tenno Create up. And there was one that I found I thought that you guys would find entertaining too. They are not on right now, so let's just go see my girl Karahime. We'll wish her a happy belated birthday. Karahime's birthday is the same day as my birthday. Did you guys know that? Probably didn't. Now you do. Actually, there's probably a couple of you guys that overlap community to community. You guys already knew that fun fact. So, friends, it is that time. I must bid you farewell. we are going to head on over to Karahime. More Warframe fun, some Plague Star prep, if you will. Some Plague Star preppeth. Myriadoc, thank you so much for that 35 months of resubbing. I do appreciate it. El Randino, thank you so much for 3 months of resubbing. I appreciate you too. Again, huge thank you to Lazar Gaming Views for bringing in that raid, bringing their friends and community to come and hang out with us. I appreciate you too. Sometimes people don't raid. I understand, to each their own, especially when you know that we weren't playing video games, but drawing video games. So thank you much for taking a chance on us, doing some things outside of the box. I appreciate it. November babies are Valentine's baby mistakes. Just saying, I've known that since my sophomore year in high school when I was sitting there in the cafeteria. Thomas comes up to me. No, Thomas, not you, Thomas. Thomas, I'm almost positive his name was Tommy. Tom came up to me and goes, "Hey, your parents did it on Valentine's Day." And I was like, "Thanks. The fuck are you?" Who invited the tuba player to come up and sit with the woodwinds? I was a bassoon player. Sometimes I got stuck with them. But yeah, no, I actually knew that fun fact. Yeah. Papsteel, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Laugh for Rage, thank you so much for being here and kicking it. Jay Barkey, thanks for playing some Stream Raiders with us. Fudge, thank you for being here, keeping things safe. Hypes for Hal Gamer, thank you so much for 2 months of resubbing. I appreciate you. Heck yeah, let me refresh this, make sure I didn't miss anything. No, okay, we good. Thank you so much for 2 months. Dang. Dr. Evil, thanks so much for being here. Hal Gamer, thank you so much for being here and throwing that resub. I appreciate it. Raptor, I hope your dog leaves a big old turd that you have to, you can feel the warmth through that plastic bag upon pickup. Team Mr. Fox, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Is Neo Celine, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you had a good Monday. Her Corpse, thank you so much for kicking it. Scrolling up, making sure I got the friends. I know I always forget a couple people. Aflov, I hope you're enjoying your coffee. And it is time. We are going to send our raid target on, right? But you know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't let that dog poop in my yard. As always, please consider clicking on that follow button for me here on Twitch. You can check out more of my content on my website for my fellow Tenno. Let's drop that glyph code into chat for you. That way you can acquire that glyph and be ready to go with us tomorrow. See you guys 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Again, we are going to be heading on over to our fellow birthday sharing Warframe content creating friendo Karahime. I appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful day. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Formal bundles, Platinum, Archon Hunt, Steel Path Incursions, Plague Star. Let's go. See you later. Bye.